Yo, how's it going, guys? Happy Saturday. I'm joining you here on a Saturday instead of a Sunday like the past few weekend streams have been because I might actually have plans tomorrow, so we're here tonight instead. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. You also might have noticed in the title, I have Not So Spooky Saturday. That's because we're going to play the test, which is like, has like horror themes, but isn't really that scary. At least the past two ones haven't been that bad. And then that's it for horror games. So, I don't know. I just want to take a break this weekend. So we're just going to do whatever other games I want to do. And that'll be that. So, we'll return next week to doing horror games, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it this week, so I didn't, because I can do that. Then anywho, what happened since yesterday? Oh, I put a deposit down on a car. That's pretty cool. I was basically able to get a deal on a new Honda Civic that is spec'd exactly how I want it for MSRP, which for any adult that, or honestly I guess maybe teenager too, that has been trying to buy a car in this time, you'll know that it's like next to impossible to get a car at MSRP. Everything has markups, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I won't be getting it for 6 weeks. It's still probably being built, or at least, you know, at the very least, it's still in transit. So, but eventually, that car will be in my possession, and that'll be very cool. I'll probably post on Twitter about it once I get it. I'll take some like sexy car pic. That'll be cool. Sexy car pic as in like the car being the sexy thing, not like me posing in a sexy manner. That would be a little cringe, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna like put on a bikini and pose on my new car, if that's what you're hoping for. So if so, I apologize. That will not be happening. You'll have to look for my OnlyFans. Joking, of course. Anyway, but yeah, word. So what else? I don't know if, I guess it's only been a day, so not much has happened. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else I want to do tonight. I actually might do some Stepmania now that we got the, you know, new fancy, you know, GoPro setup all ready. I could do some rhythm games. I almost broke my PC a week ago. Nice. I don't know why you chose to do that, but anyways. Why would you go out of your way to break your PC, Dilly? That seems a little silly. Silly Dilly. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, so I think we might do some Stepmania, but like just mouse and keyboard Stepmania, not like dance pad Stepmania. That'll be next week. So I might do some of that. I don't know, maybe I'll do VR chat. I know that Brandon and Jordan, aka Who Dat Saint fan, and Dorjan Plays were working. So I don't, even though they were just in the chat earlier, I think they were just hopping on at work. So if they get home, you know, potentially we can do some VR chat. I don't know. Playing FNAF VR, my PC monitor shut off. I got worried and tried to restart my PC. My computer would freeze every 10 seconds. That's not good. I also noticed that I always leave my stream up and it's like buffered twice. That's a little weird. Suspect. Anyways, I eventually figured out it was my drivers. Yeah, drivers, whenever you have like screen flashing issues, it's usually like graphics drivers. So that checks out. What the fuck was I talking about? I was talking about, oh yeah, so my 2 VR chat. Oh, by the way, so I realized literally, like, I ended stream yesterday and then I went in my Discord and talked about this, which you can join, by the way, !Discord. I realized that even though I had I checked my weight Friday morning, I didn't update this. So we're gonna update that now. We are back in the negative direction, which is good. We are trying to lose weight. So we are at 172 as of this Friday. So that's good. So hopefully next Friday we can have another drop in weight. That'd be pretty pog, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we gotta get back below that 170 barrier for sure. But anywho, but yeah, so we're gonna do we're gonna start today's stream with the test, which if you guys are newer to the stream and are not familiar with the previous 2 games in the test series that I've played over the past 2 weekends, it's basically a game that asks me a bunch of questions and I answer them, but it's kind of in like a horror setting of sorts. So that's kind of like the premise, I guess. Months ago I installed Marbles on stream on the Stream application. Oh, on the Steam application. My PC does not have CPU. What do you mean? I think you mean GPU. Every computer has a CPU. If your computer didn't have a CPU, it wouldn't run, so that would be problematic. The Marbles on stream is stuck on the loading screen. I tried to uninstall it, but I had to close the tab first, but I can't. Why don't you just like restart your PC? There's an idea. Just turn off your PC and then turn it back on. Watson Scott test. I am familiar with that, but I think isn't that one costs money, I think. Yeah, that one's like definitely more. Yeah, that one's $5. That one's definitely more on the side of like an actual horror game. We could do that at some point, maybe. I don't know when. Because again, that's like $5, which I know isn't a lot of money, but like, you know, if I go, oh, it's only $5 like every stream, then I'm gonna be spending a lot of money per week on games. So, but I have heard of this game, so. I don't know though. $5 for this sort of gameplay. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Whoops. I clicked on the trailer by accident. Yeah, dumb, you have to pay. I don't know. Like, it's tough, right? Because I imagine, you know, developing games is a pain in the ass. And obviously, you want to be able to profit from your work, but if it's just like at the base level, like a quiz game, or you just answer questions like what I've been doing, $5 is a little bit of a tall ask. I got like all 3 test games as well as 2 other games by the developer that are also like quiz-like games for like $7 or something. So like averaging out to a little over $1 per game, right? Like that I think is reasonable. But got a Chipotle ad. Why'd I say that like the way I did? A Chipotle ad, and guess what? They have a new meat. What is that supposed to mean? Am I about to like? Is this like gonna be some like very convoluted D's nuts joke? I don't even know. Anyways. All right. Maybe we should get into the game. Or sorry, it's the test. They have a new kind of meat. All right. That's cool. Is it like a plant-based meat or is it... Oh, a new chicken that has some special seasoning. Cool. That's cool, I guess. Fascinating. Wonder if it's any good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's Mike. How's it going, Mike? All right. I think we're going to get started with the test. Final revelation, because this is the final game in the test. What is it called when it's a 3-part thing? Wait, what the fuck is it called when it's a 3-part thing? Oh god. Oh god, I'm having a brain fart. Someone help me. Trilogy. Thank god. Holy shit. I was just like totally drawing a blank. Yes, trilogy. The final game in the test trilogy. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? We can't be starting stream with that level of brain fog already, man. L plus ratio plus Matt, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna time you out. Not actually. Unless you do it again, then you better watch your fucking back. I'll time you out. Don't test me. I have the power here. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna change category over to games and demos, and I guess we'll get started. All right, we should be switched over. Cut the music. All right, I have it all downloaded. We're gonna boot it up and then probably turn down the volume. I know where you live, so don't you dare. This is true. You do, I guess, buy... Yeah, you... Wait, actually, do you? I don't know if you do. You know where my brother lives, I'm presuming. I don't know if you... You know generally where I live. You know I live in Philly. Please don't say anything else in the chat, though, because I don't want to get doxxed. Anyways. This is loud. Dear Lord. Ow. There we go. Cool. All right. Honestly, I've never used Omegle. Like, I don't want to see a penis, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, David would just give you the address. True. Yeah, it's because they don't actually know what they're doing, Dilly. It's just people like trying to like be like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool, I know your IP address, and they don't. All right. Anywho, I have a fake cam on Omegle. I make fun of guys' dicks. Nice. All right, let's focus. Before experiencing the test, final revelation. It is highly recommended that you've played its prequels, The Test and The Test Hypothesis Rising, first before venturing into this experience. I have done that. You will stand to gain a lot more from this experience if you've played the first 2 titles. I feel like it's just, nah, it's fine. I was like, this is still kind of loud, but I don't think it's that bad. You'll still stand to gain a lot more from this experience if you've played the first 2 titles, and this examination will also make a bit more sense as it carries on from where the last examinations left off. I would like to urge you to go and play the test, followed by... Okay, I've already done this. That's fine. Yeah. Whatever. I've already played this. I've already played them. I've already played them. Alright. Alright, please make sure... Here's the standard shit that each one every time says. I'm already struggling speaking. This is too early. We're literally like 20 minutes almost into the stream and I'm already struggling to speak. God damn it. Please make sure that you answer each question with the utmost honesty and that you take your time to answer the questions presented. Even answering one question improperly may drastically change your outcome. You cannot go back to answer questions you misanswered, so be sure to take your time. This is of the utmost importance. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to move my camera, probably. Oh, wait. Hold on. We have text. When the sun comes crashing down, and the heroes fade away, when darkness is all around, and there is no light of day, I will come back for you, so that you never feel alone. My spirit will push through. Your heart will forever be my home. And when the world spirals into abyss, I will be standing there. Your embrace, so long I've missed, my soul, my love, I bear. And when every nerve has been left deadened, and every ghost has left its shell, I will bring you back to your heaven, as you've rescued me from my hell. That has been a dramatic reading. Thank you very much. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. No matter what happens, I will always love you. That's kind of parasocial. Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Do you promise? With every ounce of my heart and each droplet of my soul, I swear to you. Am I like interrupting something here? We are going to find a way out of here. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Here we go. Oh, this is a new person. We're speaking to Destiny now. I wasn't expecting you so soon. Though I knew that one day we would meet in this room. You see, closely, I've been watching you. Studying every breath and every move. A few of my former colleagues you may have met. And a slew of questions you've answered without regret. Are you gonna speak in fucking rhymes? Like, I may be similar, but unlike them still. Yep, he's gonna speak in rhymes. I'll make you swallow the truth. Like a bitter pill! I will peel the emotion from your soul. And make you eat your feelings whole. The questions I ask may be hard to answer. But I will cut the truth from you like a cancer. He looks like a person from Elden Ring. You're kind of right. Both of us know why you're here. To open up and cast out fear. To be as honest as you can. To take angel's wing or devil's hand. And in the end, we both will know how to escape your undertow. Time is on your side, but mistakes are not. Misanswered questions lead to misery rot. Take time to think before you decide. Dig deep for the answers that live inside. You may not go back. You may not return. Once a decision is made, into your soul, 'tis burned. But before we continue, just know this. You look like a little bitch. Oh, sorry. Your dishonesty. Your dishonesty would be very remiss. If your answers lack the guidance of truth, then your final destination will be rather uncouth. Oh. So with that being said, I need your heart's honesty. You can run from yourself, but you can't run from me. This man has no bars. No bars. Never gonna make it in the rap game. Now, let the examination begin. Are you done speaking in riddles or rhymes? Do you ever feel like you just aren't good enough? No. Do you ever feel like you put more effort into friends or relationships than others put back into you? Sometimes. Do you ever feel like your life is going nowhere? Not currently, but yeah, there was a point. You ever feel like you're trapped in limbo? How do I interpret this question? We're like already getting into like some of the hard-hitting ones, man. That's the same question? Okay, well I guess, yeah. I don't know why it was like phrased differently and I then questioned it. Do you ever feel overwhelmed by seemingly trivial tasks? Yes. That's ADHD in a nutshell. What this man just asked me is, do I have ADHD? Are you sometimes afraid of what your future may hold? Not anymore. I feel pretty good as of now. Do you believe that your friends always treat you the way you deserve to be treated? No. Are you afraid of being the last person alive in your social circle? It's not really something I've ever thought about, to be honest. So I guess if I haven't thought about it, then probably not. Are you afraid of the existence of an afterlife and what that might mean for you? No. Are you kidding me? I'm just trying for that. Do you feel as though you're wanted in life? That's a weighted question. Sure. Do you ever feel like you just don't belong? Sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Not like all the time, though. Do you ever feel like do you ever feel like a burden? Oh. Thanks for walking in. I'm streaming actively. What are you doing? You're just being obnoxious. Wait, let me see it. No, come back. Let me see it. Whoa. Wow, look at that. That's a little fancy Bluetooth speaker. Alright. Get the hell out of here.
Good? Alright. Seeing you.
See ya. I don't want you. Oh. I don't want y'all fuckers laughing at my funeral. True, true. I don't think so. Have you ever felt left out? Yeah. Have you ever felt like a failure? A failure? I don't know. That's pretty heavy. I don't think so. Oh god. Oh god. He's trying to kill me. Ah! Ah! You got like all these trinkets from your little... If you left a hole in my shirt, by the way, I'm gonna be pissed off. Really excited for Mandela Catalog Volume 3. True, that probably is pretty close. Is that Dorjan? No, that's my dad. Dorjan's like all the way like on the like coast right now. I'm vibing in Philly, bro. Have you ever felt like you just weren't attractive enough? I don't know, I'm kind of hot as hell. Ever though? Yeah, probably at some point. Have you ever worked yourself sick? Yes. Yes, I did, Weasel. Guys are fucking annoying. Do you ever have racing thoughts at night that make it difficult for you to get to sleep? Yes. Are you afraid to ask for help? To a fault. Yes. Do you feel like people often criticize you? Often? No. Sometimes, but not often. Do you ever feel judged by your friends or family? Ever? Yeah. You ever wonder what your purpose is in life? No, I feel like I kind of have found my way to some extent. If you could turn back time for any reason, would you? Yeah, turn back time, get lottery, profit. Easy. Would you say you have many regrets in life? No. I mean, I feel like everyone has some, but I wouldn't say I have many. I'm judging you right now? That's fine. Does meeting new people for the first time make you uncomfortable? Kind of. It depends on the context. If I'm meeting like new... I've talked about this on a previous test thing when I was talking about like, do I enjoy large gatherings? So if I'm with friends, I don't mind meeting people for the first time, but like in terms of just like being in a totally like sterile environment from friends and meeting new people is like I get a little bit of anxiety from that. But so I don't know what I should answer for this. I'll say yes because sometimes it does. Does looking out your window at night make you feel uneasy? No, I love looking out my window. You sometimes double check that your doors are locked even though you're certain that you've already locked them? No, I don't have OCD. Oh, actually, I might. I don't know. Is Dave here? Because we need to settle something. I don't think he's here right now. Do you ever feel like life is moving too slow? No, I would say the opposite, actually. Do you ever feel like life is moving too fast? Yes, as I just said. Do you feel uncomfortable when you're home alone? No, I like being home alone. Would you consider yourself to be a thoughtful person? I would. Would you consider yourself to be superficial? No. Matt, that's anxiety, not OCD. I've seen enough horror movies to lock my doors. No. That's not what the question was, though. It's checking that you locked your doors even though you know you locked your doors. So that's like an OCD thing. If you are doing checks, you know, like repeatedly. And also OCD correlates with anxiety a lot, so that's so yeah. Anyways, do you ever judge others by the way they look or dress? Do I ever? I mean, probably. I mean, I feel like it's really easy for us in general as people to just yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like it's really easy for us, even if like we make that judgment and then we're like, that's an unfair judgment, right? But I feel like a lot of times we subconsciously make judgments like that before then kind of evaluating it more in your head and being like, I shouldn't really be judging them for that. You know, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'll say yes. Would you consider yourself to be high maintenance? Yeah, probably. ADHD. Anyone with ADHD is pretty high maintenance. Have you ever been bullied by someone you cared about? No. Have you ever been a bully to someone you care about? No. Do you try to keep a low profile to avoid attention from others while in a crowded area? It depends. Okay, I think in the more general sense of a crowded area, probably yes. But like if I'm at a rave, like I'm gonna dance if the music's good, you know? Like I don't give a fuck. Like I'll go off, you know? So, but I'm interpreting this question as being in the more general sense of like I'm in a like, you know, busy store or something, right? Like I'm not going to be like high profile, I guess. So sure. Do you actively try to avoid busy places? No. Would you sometimes rather be alone than surrounded by people you care about? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time though. I wouldn't. If the question said often, I would probably say no. Does making phone calls make you feel uncomfortable? No. I prefer. I'm kind of weird. I enjoy making phone calls like over just like texting somebody because it's just easier sometimes, you know. Like the whole thing with texting is like you send the text and then you have to wait for them to reply, right? And then you're sitting there, and then like you'll just be like starting to do something, and then you get that reply, and you're like, oh, okay, and then you reply, and then you wait for that text. Like sometimes it's just so much nicer to like call or FaceTime. Oh my god, FaceTiming, amazing. Especially now that I have unlimited data. Oh my god, FaceTiming is the best. Anyways, so now. Dilly said, I just feel like a lot of people are more judgmental nowadays, just my opinion. I think it's because it's just easier for people to express their judgments through the medium of the internet, you know? It's just easier than ever for people to be judgmental, which is why it might feel like people are more judgmental. It might not even necessarily be that people are more judgmental, it's just that it's easier to see their judgment. So anyways, are you sometimes afraid to confront people, even when they do something that bothers you? That confrontation is kind of hard sometimes. I don't know. It depends. Like, if somebody does something that really pisses me off, though, like, I won't have an issue. Like, I was at a rave with, not Cheese Wedge, actually, a few months ago. And we were like on the front rail. And we had another friend that was with us, and some guy with his girlfriend just like came up, shoved my friend off the rail, and just like didn't even like bat an eye. And I kind of got up in his face. Actually, kind of got up in his face is a little bit of an understatement. I like almost punched the guy. But then I was like, I quickly rationalized in my head. I'm like, this is not worth punching the guy because like I want to enjoy the show, and I'm not gonna let this one dickhead like ruin my whole show. So, anyways, do you feel uncomfortable when committing a do you feel uncomfortable when committing to definitive plans for the future? Uncomfortable? So he's not Cheese Wedge, but you use my full government name? Well, yeah, because he specifically has told me to avoid using his name. Mike, if you would not like me to refer to you as Mike, I can refer to you as Say What for the rest of eternity. You just gotta let me know. Anyways, did Mama Cheese come in? No. He was just kind of like vibing there. I don't even think he knew that it happened until after it happened. Or he might have not been there at all. I don't remember. Anyways, do you feel uncomfortable when committing to definitive plans for the future? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I don't even know Weasel's name. But that's because like I don't know you IRL at all. Like, I know not Cheese Wedge IRL, I went to college with him. I know Say What IRL because he's a close friend of my brother. Like, so... do you ever feel like no matter how hard you try, you just can't seem to stay motivated? No. You've told me many times, but I don't remember. Yeah, you're right, I don't. I don't. Like, actually, I don't. Straight up, don't remember. Do you ever fear that you're failing those who care about you most? No. Does driving a vehicle give you anxiety? No. Driving a vehicle relieves my anxiety. If I need to like go like decompress, I drive. I love driving. I love driving. Are you afraid of exploring new places by yourself? No. Have you ever carried an object around with you that made you feel more comfortable? Have I ever? Actually, for everyone, probably their phone. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna say yes because having my phone on me makes me feel more comfortable. I was gonna like make an example of like how when you're younger, you know, like sometimes you have like a blanket or something. So I was gonna say by technicality, yes, when I was younger, I had a blanket. But like also like my cell phone, if I didn't have my cell phone on me like while out and about during the day, I would probably feel anxious. Because I have a horrible sense of direction and I'm terrified of getting lost. Watching my mom drive gives me anxiety. Oh dear. If I told you that I could guess your name correctly right now, would you believe me? No. You're just gonna look at my fucking computer file. I should have said yes. Well, based on the answers you've provided me so far, if I were to take a guess, yeah, you're just gonna read my fucking computer, dude. We get it, all right? I would say your name starts with the letter M, doesn't it? Yes. Interesting. Allow me to guess further. Yeah, go ahead, bud. Your name is... Here it comes. Oh. No, actually that's not correct. Okay, never mind. This guy's fucking terrible at his job. To be honest, I was just taking a wild guess. All you humans look alike to me. To think that I could guess your name based on your answers would be ridiculous. Does being around animals bring you a sense of peace? Sure. Do you sometimes believe your loved ones are lying to you when they say that they care? No? Oh god. I would hope not. Weasel said, do you want to know what I do if I'm depressed? I go to this candy warehouse that's 10 minutes from me in my full punk setup. All the parents of these 5 to 10-year-olds stare at me and I love it. Nice. Oh, Kyoto, what's up? Welcome. Kyoto, I might do VR chat later. I don't know yet, but there's a potential I hop on. Do you ever feel like you push your loved ones away? Push them away? I don't think so. Not intentionally, at least. Why'd it get quiet? I'm uncomfortable now. I'm gonna have to stop you here? What? The truth that pours forth is incredibly clear. Huh? Hope that you're being honest for your own health. I am. You can try to lie, but you'll be cheating. I'm not lying. Hello? I'd like to move on to the next phase of the test. This guy's gaslighting me. A series of pictures to give your brain a rest. Oh. You're going to tell me what emotional response they bring out, which will show me what your mind is pondering about. Okay. So feast your eyes upon the art and let me into that precious heart. No! It's mine! Animate cities. For starters, animate cities. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Chaos. What word do you feel describes this picture best? Chaotic. What do you think this picture is called? Chaotic crystals. Very interesting, is it? Moving on. When I was playing Valorant earlier, my plastic water bottle dropped or popped and scared the shit out of me. What do you mean it popped? What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Honestly, none of these. I feel like stress. That's what comes to mind for me. But this is literally the opposite of what I feel like comes out. Oh, welcome back for the third time. Is that the end of your escapades, or what are you doing now? He's throwing a shoe at me! Oh my god. Like, it was crunched up from me drinking and it popped. Oh, tell Pops I said hi, he's already gone, sorry. I'll say depression. What word would you feel describes this picture best? Stuck. What do you think this picture is called? Darkness Within. Oh, them are fighting words, Mike. I see. Next we have this one. Okay. Whoa. Relaxation. What word do you feel describes this picture best? Galactic. What do you think this picture is called? Sure. Noted. Take a look at this one. What emotion is most present in this picture? Joy. Word do you feel describes this picture best? Gateway. What do you think this picture is called? Light at the end of the tunnel. That's peculiar. I don't think it is. This man gonna show you his dick pic. Yeah, it's gonna like, take a look at this picture. What emotion does this make you feel? What word comes to mind? How would you, what would you call this picture? Oh. Numbness. Where do you feel describes this picture best? Dark. Abyssal. What do you think this picture is called? The Abyssal Gaze, I guess. I will make a note of that. Okay. And this here. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Well, anger is the only one I haven't picked yet, so we'll say anger. Where do you feel describes this picture best? Prismatic. Mind's eye. Sure, why not? I see. Now this one. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Chaos. Collide. Forming Earth. Sure, why not? How about this? Anger. Fury. Inferno Gate. Rage Incarnate. Yeah, there we go. That's interesting that you say that. Is it? How about this one here? How many more of these do we have? Relaxation. Information. The data sphere. Okay. This one. Anger. Warp. Monolith heart. Interesting. Take a look at this. What emotion you feel is most present in this picture? Chaos. You feel what word do you feel describes this picture best? Broken. I broke you. What is with these fucking puns? Deciphering. Okay. We're almost done. Okay. Counter for every time he says interesting? Yeah, honestly. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? Chaos. Again, actually. Where do you feel describes this picture best? Slime. What do you think this picture is called? The sludge. Interesting choice. Let's see here. What emotion do you feel is most present in this picture? None of these. Yeah, I don't think any of these. I would say like a bewilderment or something. I guess joy. How about joy? Sure. That solstice. Red angel. All right. Is that it? Just a few more. Okay, we're not done yet. Relaxation. Beauty. Formless being. That's surprising. Is it? Almost finished. Okay. You keep like saying that, but then it isn't done. Numbness. Gaseous. Vaporous forms? Probably. Yeah. Very good. Oh, thank God. I did good on that one. Last one. Okay. This better actually be the last one. Chaos. Hollow. Empty world. I think that about wraps it up. Your answers have been documented well. I hope so. Deep into your subconscious they dwell. Oh, we're going back to rhymes. Okay. But I'm not finished with you just yet. There are still some truths that have not yet to be met. As a matter of fact, this is only the start. We will have a great deal of fun before we part. Okay. So let me challenge you on another level still. I will pick your brain until I get my fill. This next set of questions will test your conscience more. And again, your honesty, I do implore. Okay, let us begin. Let's get it. 1 year. You're running a little low on funds to purchase presents around the holidays, so you decide to spend $1 and get everyone in your family a lottery ticket. Okay. Give each of them their own lottery ticket and wish them the best of luck.
drawing a salad to one of your family members hits the jackpot, but it's someone who you don't really get along with and just bought a present for out of moral obligation. They plan to keep the money all for themselves, as they feel like it was their ticket. How does that make you feel? I would say indifferent. Like, that's just how it is. Like, damn, I could have kept that ticket, but I didn't. That's kind of on me. Very well. What would you wish to do in this situation? Let them be happy with their winnings. Yeah, that's not my fucking business. If the roles were reversed and you were given a winning lottery ticket, would you share the money with your least favorite family member who bought you the ticket in the first place? My least favorite family... I don't know if I have a least favorite family member. This is a odd question to have, like, that sort of... Maybe... I don't know. I guess if I'm putting myself in this situation, I would maybe still give them some, personally, because they got me it. I wouldn't give them a ton, but I would, like, maybe do it as a nice gesture of, like, yo, thanks for, like, giving me this winning lottery ticket. Sure. Like, if I won the fucking lottery, I'm gonna have oodles of money. Like, I can, like, give him a little bit of a return on investment, you know? I see. Now, you're walking through a forest and you come across a black suitcase. Inside the case, there rests $1 million. You actually don't need to say dollars because you already put the dollar sign, so that's redundant. What you actually just wrote there is $1 million dollars. But anyways. Alongside the money, there lies a bloodstained note with the only one word written on it. Note simply says don't. How does this make you feel? Maybe this? And what would you wish to do in this situation? What do I wish to do? I mean, I feel like this is different from what I might actually do, to be honest. What I wish to do. Probably grab the suitcase and dip. I mean, if the note wasn't covered in blood, would it change your decision at all? Yeah. I would be a lot less apprehensive. Devil appears in your room at night while you're alone and just about to fall asleep and tells you that he has a special one-time offer for you. In exchange for your soul and eternal damnation, he will let you choose one of 3 glorious bargains. He has not told you what these bargains are yet. How does this make you feel? Probably scared. The devil's in my room. The devil then goes on to assure you that whether or not you believe him to truly be the devil, he surely is, and to prove his point, he demonstrates magnificent magical prowess and drags you to hell for a split second before transporting you back into your bedroom. In that second, you could feel a lifetime of pain and suffering in the most unimaginable ways possible. He then goes to tell you of his offers in exchange for your soul to see if you can strike a bargain. I would not sell my soul to the devil. Yeah, obviously I would be scared. It's the devil. Thank you, Dilly. Like, the devil spawns in my room. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, yo, bro, like, what's up? What's the deal? Like, what are we bargaining here? Give me my fucking options. Like, no, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? The devil's in my room. I'm going to die. Oh god, oh fuck. Like, if the devil offered you a deal of some other kind, would you accept? No. I see. Civilization is about to come to an end as a plague sweeps the globe, turning everyone who perishes into mindless zombies who hunger for living flesh. You
Watch as everyone you know becomes gravely ill and turns, except for 5 of your closest friends and family. How does this make you feel? Sad. If you knew that a zombie apocalypse was coming in 10 years from now and you could prevent it from happening, would you? Yes? The fuck?
Tabs up the devil. Yeah, you're like, yo, bro, what's up? How's it going? Like, what? You've been working at a company for 10 years and you've been promised a very important and incredibly lucrative promotion. However, someone only a number of weeks ago had just been promoted to the position that you were promised. Your boss essentially tells you, tough luck, that maybe one day you'll get the position and that he had to promote the other employee as a favor for a friend. How does this make you feel? Yeah, angry. I'd be pissed off. Actually, maybe betrayed. No, probably angry. I'd probably just be pissed. You also learned a few secrets about the company that could be disastrous if they were to escape, such as the fact that they haven't been properly reporting their income for the last decade. Honestly, I would probably quit, because if I knew that shit's going on, I don't really want to be working for a company that's doing that, and also I don't want to be involved in the legal shit show that would be. I'd probably just get the hell out. Wait, if the roles are reversed and you were hired and promoted as a favor over someone more deserving, would you accept the position? Oh. Okay, but more deserving, like what the what? That's a very broad statement. You know, I don't know. I don't know if this makes me a bad person, but I think yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's that unreasonable. Like a lucrative offer. Like I would be pissed if I was in the other situation. But like, I'm sure that guy was super happy that he got the position, you know? Honestly, I don't think I would be mad at the guy. Yeah, actually, yeah. I have no problem answering yes to that question. Because in the original circumstance, I don't think I would be mad at the guy. I would be mad at my boss for like giving me a false like sense of or like, you know, I would be pissed off at my boss for like getting my hopes up, you know? Yeah. I think I wouldn't be that mad at the guy that got the position. You're home alone at night cooking food in your kitchen. You turn around to realize that someone is watching you through your window in the darkness. They have their face and hands pressed up against the window. They make direct eye contact with you before turning and running out of sight on the other side of the house. How does that make you feel? Anxious? What do you think you'd do in this situation? Is there call the cops? Oh yeah, lock the doors and call the police. The face you saw in the window was the face of a supernatural entity and not of a human being. Would your answer change at all? No. Dab him up, yeah. Yo, my guy. Creeping on me through the window. What's up? I'm going to present you with some more potential scenarios, but I'm going to ask for more simplistic answers as a result. Here we go. Okay. You're not feeling all too well, so you decide to go to the doctor. The doctor runs a series of tests and gets back to you shortly after to announce some grave news. It turns out that you've contracted an incredibly rare illness that there is currently no cure for. This illness causes complete body paralysis within 6 months of contraction, meaning that in less than half a year from now, you'll be rendered unable to move, blink, talk, or any form of expression whatsoever. You'll need to be kept alive on a feeding tube and you'll never be able to communicate with anyone else ever again, just being kept alive. Oh, this is an awful fucking scenario. I don't even want to think about this, dude. Just being kept alive on machines in a vegetative state. Would you want to be kept alive in that state, or would you rather have the plug pulled when that happens? Is it weird that I've actually never thought about this for myself? Like, I don't think I've ever like sat down and thought about, if I was in a totally vegetative state, would I just want the plug pulled? I've never thought about this. Probably because like it's not something I want to have to think about. Oh God. Damn. I don't fucking know. That would be torture. You know, you're kind of right, because you literally can't do anything, even if you wanted to. Like, you're wow. This is fucking awful to think about. But yeah, it would almost be like torture. I don't know. Fuck. Damn, dude. Like, I'm being honest when I say, like, I don't think I've ever thought about this. And I'm 23, and I've never thought about this. Cause like, part of me thinks, you know, I'm like, oh, well, wouldn't I want to be kept alive in case it was eventually cured? But like, is that wishful thinking? And also, that could take literal decades. And do I want to spend decades as a vegetable? You know? Ugh. Matt, your brother better be in a fucking fire or I'm whooping his ass. Wait, why? Is he not answering you? He's probably just busy, bro. Maybe he's hanging with the wife. You never know. It seems like the mom is like keeping me alive for views. Oh God, that's awful. I did not know about that. All right. This is like something I feel like I almost want to think about more in my spare time. But like thinking about like how awful it would be not being able to do anything, I almost am like, would that be worth even living? So in the time that I spent thinking about this today, I'm going to say this for now. How would you like to spend the last 6 months of your life while still mobile? Friends and family? Yeah. There are diseases out there that can put you in that sort of unfortunate situation. Does knowing this motivate you to do things you've never done before and pursue more from life, or do you feel relatively unaffected by the knowledge this could potentially happen to you at any point in time? Oh, I see what you're saying. Mike. We warned this would happen. Hey, no, maybe he's had a long week. He just wants to rest. You know, Mike. Like maybe he just wants to chill. I don't know. I've had that happen before, where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hop on the night, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking tired, and then I just go to bed. I don't want to speak for him, but I mean, I kind of get it. Sometimes, like you make plans, and you're like, damn. Those plans would be kind of fire, but like I'm also super fucking tired. All right, anywho, I don't know if this necessarily motivates me. Like,
I don't think it changes anything for me. Because, like, I'm aware that this is a possibility, you know? Like, it's not like I've just discovered that there's, like, diseases that could do this. It's more that I've never thought about what I would do if I got that sort of disease. That's the situation. You have a pet dog whom you've raised since its birth. Oh, okay, never mind. 3 years have passed, and it's the best dog you've ever had. You love it like it's... Oh, 3 years has passed. Sorry, I read it as 3 years... Like, in my head, I read it as 3 years since it's passed. Like, meaning it died. Alright, anyways. You have a pet dog whom you've raised since its birth. 3 years have passed... has passed, and it's the best dog you've ever had. You love it like it's your own child, and one day he runs away in the middle of the night, chasing after a wild animal in the darkness. You search everywhere for your dog, but no matter what you do, you can't seem to make any progress. About a month passes, and you still haven't seen any trace of your four-legged friend until one morning you awaken to the sound of a familiar barking. You rush outside to find that your elderly neighbor in his late 80s is out on his front lawn, joyously playing with your dog. He has named the beast Johnny, and him and your dog seem to be having the time of their lives. You rush over there and hug your dog, and he excitedly licks your face. Your neighbor says, "Johnny's a good boy, isn't he? I lost him when he was just a boy about your age, but he's come back. Johnny has come back, and we're together again." Oh my god! This is gonna make me cry! This is sad! What the fuck, man? Oh, this is messed up. Come to find out, your elderly neighbor is suffering from dementia. Ugh. Oh my god. Recently brought on by the stress and heartache of losing his wife just a couple of months prior and finding your dog. Oh my fucking god. This dementia has caused him to believe that your dog Johnny is his old dog from his childhood coming back into his life to make him happy and keep him company. Ugh. Oh, my heart, man. What the fuck? Oh, you got contact with David? That's nice. The dog seems to be in great shape, very happy and well looked after, and you know that telling the old man that it isn't really his dog and that it's your dog would break the heart and crush him. Do you break the news that it isn't his dog and take Johnny home with you, or would you let the man keep the dog and choose to visit him? Honestly, I honestly think I might do this. Finding that out, I think it would break my heart too much. Like, even with, like, the best dog I've ever had, just knowing that, like, ugh, I don't even know, dude. I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't think I could just be like, yo, no, that's my dog. Sorry, dude with dementia. Like, no. That's, ugh. Especially if I get to still visit my dog. Like, honestly, if it makes this man happy for his remaining years, that's almost worth it to me. This makes me really sad. I don't know why. I like almost cried reading that. Can you imagine yourself in the old man's position, being so alone? Oh my god, man, stop. This game's gonna make me cry. I wasn't expecting this game to make me fucking cry. Can we relax? Can you imagine yourself in the old man's position, being so alone in life, and finding one thing that makes you feel less alone, potentially having to face it being ripped away from you once again? I can't imagine that, dude. Oh, thank God that one's over, dude. Fuck. Oh, David, what's up? That was awful. That question just made me so fucking sad. For no reason, man. Ugh. Ugh. Pudding, yay or nay? Yay. Yeah, I like pudding. I fuck with pudding. Let's say that you were viciously murdered by a serial killer and you fell for one of their traps as they lured you in and made you their latest victim. Okay. Now let's also say you were given a unique opportunity in the afterlife as you return as a spirit to roam the earth. However, you're bound to two potential options, and only two. Mike, I hate you so much. I
I actually fucking hate you. I actually hate you. You can't keep getting away with this. You cannot keep getting away with this. For fuck's sake. You can either choose to haunt your assailant and make his life miserable, hopefully foiling his plans to kill in the future and potentially save lives in the process. Or you can choose to spend your time as a spirit amongst your still living family and friends, guiding them in positive ways and making their lives better. You're bound to whichever option you choose until either your family and friends are no longer living or your killer is no longer living. You cannot choose both. I would want to choose, yeah, I would, friends and family, for sure. Do you think you have what it takes inside to drive your killer insane and push him over the edge? No, I don't. Do you believe that this scenario is possible? I don't really believe in ghosts in like this sense, I guess, so I'm gonna say no. This situation happened to a friend or family member and they were viciously killed. I'd also want them to stay with friends and family. Okay. Run from it, dread it. Destiny is all the same, Matt. One night you go to sleep and get a good rest that feels like the best sleep you've ever had. Dude, that was me after my second COVID shot. Literally, like, I got my second COVID shot with Moderna and I had the best sleep I think of my entire life that night. Like, it was insane. I slept like a fucking baby. You wake up in an unfamiliar room in an unfamiliar bed. You look in the mirror and you hardly recognize yourself. You looked as though you've aged 20 years. Oh fucking Lord. Oh no, I know what this is gonna be. Oh dude, these questions suck. There's a sticky note on the television. This is gonna make me sad again. Can we not do this? Oh my god. I was not expecting like this heavy, like this emotionally heavy of a fucking game. The last two were like super like run of the mill. Ugh. Also, what's up, other Mike? How's it going? There's a sticky note on the television screen that says press play, so you oblige the note and hit the play button to reveal a message that has been left for you by all of your friends and family that are still alive and well, though they all seem to be 20 years older as well. Oh my god, dude. They explain to you that every single day for the last 20 years. Oh, wait, this is not what I thought. I thought it was just going to be I was in a coma. Unless that's what this is getting at. Why is this one? Yeah, I don't know why this one's so fucking sad, dude. They explain to you that every single day for the last 20 years, you've repeated the same day over and over again. Due to its... Oh, yeah, never mind. This is... Oh, this is like even worse. I thought it was gonna be like I was in a coma. Is this... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Due to a severe head injury, your memory doesn't last more than 24 hours, so each day when you sleep, all recollection of what took place 24 hours prior is wiped entirely. Your loved ones have made a video for you to let you have a say in your potential future. You have the option of either watching this video every single day so you know what's going on and can continue to progress your life even though you won't have any recollection of it, or you can choose to continue living as you always had been, repeating the same day over and over and over again and living in ignorant bliss. Honestly, no. Fuck that. I'd rather watch the video. Would you be upset if your family kept the truth from you for 20 years? Even if they felt like it? Honestly, the fact that they eventually would come No, I don't think I would be upset. Read a book recently where that was a major plot point. Hyperion. Good to know. I don't think I've heard of that. Adam Sandler. Yeah, it is an Adam Sandler movie plot. It's isn't it called like 21st Dates or something? I don't know. I feel like it's easy for me. I think long term, I wouldn't be well, long term, I guess that's 24 hours for me in this situation. But I feel like long term, I wouldn't be upset with my family because I would understand that like this is a hard decision. I feel like initially every day I would probably be upset that it took so long. But I don't know. I'll say no. Because I think I would understand it eventually. If your best friend was in this situation, would you make a video for them telling them the truth? No, I think I would have to. I think I would have to. Because eventually you can't keep up the illusion forever, man. 50 First Dates. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I've actually seen that movie. Okay. You've come to find through frantic digging in the attic. Or wait. Oh, sorry. I like had like a stroke for a second. You've come to find through static. I think I actually am having a stroke. You've come to find through frantic digging in the attic. I was like mixing. Anyways. And the reading of old files and newspapers that your parents are famed psychologists. You've also come to find that they aren't really your parents. In fact, they're not even related to you at all. From what you can gather through your new discoveries, a story tells a young child who developed psychotic tendencies and went into a trance before murdering their parents in a tragically brutal way. However, that child suffered so much trauma from the event of the loss of their parents once the trance had worn off that they repressed the memory of their parents' deaths, blocking it completely from their mind. 2 psychologists took the child into treatment. Okay, so I'm the child, obviously. And performed studies against the child's knowledge, raising that child to be a fully functional adult while playing the role of the child's real parents to further gather data, potentially help that child avoid a terrible life in the process. You are that child, yeah. Would you resent your parents? No. Would you be grateful they gave you a second chance at life? Yes. Would you feel betrayed by your parents? No. Would you confront your parents about the articles you found? Yeah. But I think if you were in your parents' position, would you do the same for a child in a similar... Yeah, I think so. I have one final scenario for you. That was actually, I think, the easiest question out of the ones we've had. Like that series of questions, I think was the easiest. I have one final scenario for you before we move on. The end of the world has come and gone, and all that is left are post-apocalyptic soldiers, roaming the lands, combing through towns, and laying waste to any survivors in their paths in hopes of claiming their equipment for themselves in order to survive this harsh, barren wasteland known as planet Earth. You get in good with a large colony of soldiers and spend about 6 months with them before they decide that you're not pulling your weight, and in order to save the very few food rations they have left, they exile you from the compound and send you out to fend for yourself. You decide to venture into a neighboring town in hopes of finding food that was left behind by raiders, and it only takes you about a day and a half before you strike gold. A hidden underground bunker stockpiled to the brim with enough food to feed an entire colony for a year. Now you have a few choices to make. Would you go back to the colony and tell them about the bunker? Would you stay in the bunker all by yourself? No, fuck them. They kicked me out. Yeah, they kicked me out. Go fuck them. Like, yeah, go fuck themselves. You could choose only to tell some of the soldiers about the bunker and let them in so you could lead a new colony, but exile the soldiers that... Oh, okay, yeah, that I would do. If you were to lead a new colony, would you build it based on savagery and raiding, or do you build it based on sharing and compassion? The latter. If you were the leader of
If you were the leader of the colony that exiled you, except it was you who exiled someone else who wasn't pulling their weight, and that person just so happened to find themselves in a similar situation where they found a jackpot worth of food in an underground bunker, but they refused to share it with you and the colony, would you raid them and steal it for yourself? Would you let them keep what they found? I would probably raid them for survival, I guess. I don't know. Very interesting. I feel like that kind of checks out. Well, that wraps up this portion of the test. Thank God. But I need more from you before I allow you to rest. As long as those questions are over, dude, that was like 2 questions back to back that like made me want to fucking cry. That was awful. Holy shit. I feel like I like get too invested in these games, right? Like I know it's not like a bad thing. Like I just feel like I let myself get immersed, and then like the games are able to just like totally fuck with my emotions. Because I'm just like an open book to these games. A choice here, a choice there. Which would you rather? Moral dilemmas abound, from what I can gather. And you will answer clearly, crisp and concise. Will you be selfish, or is your conscience a vice? In just mere moments from now, we both shall see the difference between who you are and who you wish to be. Let us begin. Okay. Would you rather abandon the person you love most or be abandoned by the person you love the most? Be abandoned. Would you rather have friends in high places who could get you anything you wanted but didn't necessarily care about you? No, the second one. Friends who couldn't give you anything, but they feel a deep personal bond with you. That's invaluable in my opinion. Would you rather find $10,000 and get to keep it for yourself, or find $20,000 but have to split it 4 ways with your closest friends and family? Four ways. So honestly, I would almost say the first one, because I don't know if I could choose 4 people, like in a manner that would affect things, you know? Because like I don't think I could do. I think I would probably do this just to like not create drama between like friends and family members of mine. Would you rather cheat on your partner but never get caught, or know that your partner cheated but you have no way of proving it? I would never want to cheat on anybody. I would literally rather get cheated on than cheat on somebody. Would you rather get rich through illegal means or be poor but live an honest life? What are we defining as poor? Like poverty line poor? I don't know. I feel like you can live a happy life without a ton of money, as long as you're not like. It does say poor, not impoverished, you know? Like I feel like those are 2 different things. I would say poor. Because the thing with getting rich through illegal means is then you have to like be on like you have to be on edge for your entire life that you're going to get caught, right? Or that your illegal actions could have very negative consequences on you or your family. Like, is that a way to live? I know some people choose to live that way, but I don't think I could. Just like the constant anxiety of like, you know, like what you see in like the mob movies, where like you're like scared to even turn on your car because it might be like, it might blow up on you. Like, yeah, I would say poor in that circumstance. Would you rather press a button that would kill your favorite pet or press a button that would kill your favorite family member, pet. Both suck, but I mean, I would have to say pet. Would you rather get fired from a high-paying job or have to fire your friend from a high-paying job? Or fire your friends? Ugh. These suck. Not as bad as the previous set of questions, but this kind of sucks. Okay, here's the thing. Me getting fired from a high-paying job, one, has the implication that I've already made money, like good money, so I can probably, you know, be fine in, like, searching for a new job for, you know, a few months. You know, like, I feel like that's the implication here, right? If I got fired from a high-paying job, I've probably already made decent money, right? Like, I'm living, you know, like, lavishly. And yeah, I can tone it down for a few months while I find a new high-paying job or something, right? I would honestly say this. Having to fire my friends, like, that could ruin a friendship, you know? Would you rather sleep with your step sibling or... Well, I don't have a step sibling. Or sleep with your best friend's partner? Probably step sibling. Because you wouldn't actually be related to them. In an ideal world, neither of these, I guess. But I feel like that's the lesser of the two. Sure. I mean, people on Pornhub seem to love that shit. It's like 90% of the content these days. Would you rather save your best friend from certain death and let 1,000 strangers die, or save 1,000 strangers and let your best friend die? I mean, my short-sighted answer would be this, because it's just more people. And, like, as awful and traumatic as this would be, I feel like you would, like, someone would almost be able to understand this, you know? Especially if, like, your friend was aware of the implications that if they die, it might save 1,000 people. I mean, both of these, once again, suck, but I would probably say this. And then immediately get therapy after for the trauma that I will inevitably have. Would you rather get free food for the rest of your life or rescue a starving child from a third world country? Probably this. I feel like this is just selfish. Like, I'm gonna be working a decent job. I'm gonna be able to cover my food, you know? Would you rather be rich but without family or poor but with family? Probably this. What's a rich life worth if you can't spend it with your family, you know? Or your friends, for that matter. Motherfucker, like, me would just save all of them. Exactly. Like, I would think about it a little longer and save 1,001 people. One of those people being my friend. Would you rather have to steal food for the rest of your life in order to eat, or steal enormous amounts of money from the wealthy, but have to destroy the money immediately after? Probably this. Fuck the rich, you know, like, I don't care. Would you rather serve 4 years in military? Yeah, like, dude, I'm just like going to Jeff Bezos' house every day and just like burning his money. Honestly, that'd be kind of fire. No pun intended. Would you rather serve 4 years in the military during wartime or move to a third world country and never be allowed to return home? Probably this. Because honestly, with my skill set, they would probably put me in a cybersecurity thing anyways. Yeah, exactly. Just choose a desk job. Again, I'm a computer science major. They'd probably put me in a cybersecurity like job, you know, type of job anyways. So yeah, for sure that. Would you rather always be traveling 10 miles above the speed limit or 10 miles per hour below the speed limit? I may or may not already do one of these. Not confirming or denying that for sure, for legal reasons. But I guess if I had to, if someone put one of my arms behind my back and said, "Oh, you have to do one of these," I guess I would do the first. Oh, Shizuka, what's up? Would you rather never have sex for the remainder of your life or have to have sex every day in order to stay alive? I don't see what's wrong with this. Sex is pretty pog, not gonna lie. Not ever having sex again, that would suck. Would you rather be addicted to hardcore drugs for 10 years but make a full recovery, or be addicted to alcohol for the... Ugh, these both are awful. Make a full recovery, though? If I make a full recovery, then that's fine. Dude, alcoholism is awful. I have, like, friends that have had, like, you know, like, step-parents and stuff that have suffered with that, and to have that for the rest of your life, like, that can ruin all of your, like, family and friend relationships. Jokes on them. I'm a Philly sports fan. I'm already an alcoholic. Yeah, true. That's true. Would you rather live to be 200 years old in a perfectly preserved youthful body and have to watch your friends and family die around you, or live to be 70 but die before your friends and family? Outlive my friends and family, I think. Yeah, probably the former, because I can always... This is not like saying I can't make new friends. Like, the fuck? Also, I'm in the Guinness Book of World Record. Like, nobody's gonna beat me for at least a while. If I live to 200 years old, dude, that's like doubling the current record. Well, not quite, but yeah, fuck it. Would you rather sacrifice... Ugh. Oh. Oh, no. Would you rather sacrifice all of your friends in order to survive, or sacrifice both of your parents? What are we defining as friends? You know? Yeah, this question sucks. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know about this one. This is a toughie. Hi, other Mike, by the way. Huh. I don't really like this question. So I'm just going to dumb this down for the sake of just moving on. So what I'm going to say is I'm just going to then put myself in the situation that I don't know the identities. And then at that point, it's killing 2 people versus killing a lot more than 2 people. So we're going to say this. Honestly, I would not want to be in this situation. That's an awful situation. Neither answer is good. Like, both answers suck. Literally only choosing an answer because I have to choose one. Would you rather get acknowledged for work that you didn't do, or work hard for the rest of your life but not receive any praise for it? Okay, I'm gonna say the first option. Here's why, and it's purely off of technicality. The first option doesn't say that I can then have other stuff I work hard for and also receive praise for it, right? I don't think this is mutually exclusive. So like with the first one, I'll get acknowledged for work that I didn't do, but then I can also get acknowledged for work that I can do, or that I did do. Does that make sense? And the second option, I never receive praise for the work that I've done. In the first option, it doesn't necessarily imply that that's not the case. Does that make sense? Would you rather punch an... I'd rather punch a fucking nun, dude. I love that through these 3 games, they've kept the punching a nun bit going. Would you rather lose all of the money you've earned this year or lose all of the memories you've gained this year? I haven't earned that much money this year. I haven't had a job. Would you rather flip a coin for a chance to win 20 or immediately win 10? 10. I hate gambling. Would you rather know how you die or know when you'll die? Probably when, because then I can know how to make best use of my time. I honestly would not. I would want to be how I die. I would like that to stay a surprise, to be honest. I don't think I'd want to know that. Would you rather be blind but able to see crystal clear underwater, or be deaf always? The first. I love music too much. And I'll just become, I'll create an innovative solution to do gaming streams underwater, and then I'll be able to enjoy all the content that I would normally do. Easy. Would you rather give up all internet and social media but be able to travel the world for free, or have the best internet in the world for free but never leave your house? Oh! The first, because just because I have to give up internet doesn't mean that the people around me have to. Easy. People can stream, like, I'll just like hire somebody to stream my adventures for me. You know, I'm not gonna be able to be responsible for any of it, but dude, that'd be sick. Just hire somebody else to like do the internet for me, you know? I guess you're not coming to AC with us this summer? What did I say that implies that? Was it the last question? I answered it in the exact opposite way. I don't know when you posted that comment, so. Would you rather walk barefoot across a bed of hot coals, or walk barefoot through a pitch black snake no, I fucking hate snakes. Oh yeah, I don't like gambling, dude. I'll go clubbing gladly, but I and honestly I don't mind like being around people that gamble. I just don't really like gambling myself, if that makes sense. I'll gladly hype everyone else up, but I'm not gonna toss my money away, you know. But like I'll watch people play blackjack gladly. And I fucking love clubbing. Clubbing is so fun. Anyways, yeah, I fucking hate snakes, so probably the first one. Yeah. Would you rather be the judge who sentences people to death or the executor in charge of killing them? The judge. Would you rather have a witch cast a nasty hex on you so you'll always have bad luck, or be haunted by a demon intent on possessing you? What are the implications of the demon possessing me? She's just like trying to get inside me. Okay. Would you rather be married to someone incredibly beautiful who doesn't find you attractive, or be married to someone whom you're not even remotely attracted to, but they find you incredibly attractive? Neither. Next question. Ugh. Yeah, these both suck. If I had to choose one, though. I mean, this is probably, again, this is me being forced to answer this. I would rather do neither, but I would perhaps selfishly want to be able to be attracted to the person that I am in a relationship with. So, do you rather work a high-paying job that you despise or a low-paying job that you love doing? Low-paying job I love doing. What's the point of making money if you're miserable doing it? Even if it's good money. Like, would you rather walk 1 mile home wearing nothing but a pair of socks, or be fully clothed but have to walk 100 miles to get home? Just once? I'll get some exercise. Let's map this out though. 100 miles. Hey Siri, what's the average walking speed?
Here's an answer from healthline.com. The average walking speed of an adult is 3 to 4 miles per hour, but that all depends on age, fitness level, terrain, and other factors.
So that's a bit of a journey. That's like a 2-day journey. I can walk a mile naked. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, no, yeah, mile naked, because I have the benefit of being in the city of Philadelphia. I'll just do it on the day that they do the naked bike ride. That's a thing in Philadelphia. I forget what day of the year it is, but people ride around the city on bikes entirely naked. I am not making that up. In Philadelphia, it's an extraordinary sight from what I've heard. I think it's during a period of time that I've been at college, but my parents have like been out like at lunch, like during like whatever day it's happened, and then you just see like a big crowd of totally naked bikers just with like everything out, or just also true, Mike. Would you rather find $5 in your pocket or have to grab $100 out of a public toilet? I can wash my hands. I'm not a germaphobe. Like, Would you rather have 100 of your favorite books but never watch a movie again? 100 of your favorite movies but never read a book? I don't read books anyways. Would you rather always be 20 minutes late to everything or 2 hours early? I'm already low-key this. Does this imply that I would get fired from my job? Yeah, to everything? If I was 20 minutes late to work every day, that probably wouldn't be good. 2 hours early. I can make use of 2 hours. Well, you can get fired if you're just late to work every day, you know? Like, would you rather find a dead body or be a witness to a deadly assault? Oh, God. I feel like probably dead body. I feel like the witnessing somebody getting killed would be far more traumatic. Because you'd like literally watch the life, like, you know, you would literally watch the life leave their body, you know? Like, I think that would be far more traumatic. Like, both of these are traumatic, don't get me wrong. But I think the former would be less traumatic. Would you rather be able to change your past or see what the future holds for you? I'm not going to change my past. I like where I've gotten to. I'd like to be able to see my future. Would you rather have one really great friend or 100 mediocre friends? One really great friend. Would you rather lose all of your teeth or lose... I literally have nightmares about losing my teeth. Or lose one day off your life every time you kiss someone. You know what? Dentures are pretty good these days. I'll lose my teeth. Would you rather win the lottery and lose the ticket before you can collect your money, or see your worst enemy win the lottery? Probably this. Yeah, probably this. I would hate myself every day for the rest of my life if this happened. You know, like, I don't think I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I really wish I didn't get Taco Bell this one time. Oh, that bad of an experience. That's why you just don't go to Taco Bell. I've eaten at a taco. Last time I ate at Taco Bell was probably over a decade ago. No cap. Would you rather find true love or have your dream job? True love. Because low-key, I don't have my dream job, but I have a good job. Would you rather have a pause button for life or a rewind button? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Here's the thing. Here's what I would say. I would say pause button, right? Here's why I wouldn't say rewind button. Because a pause button, you can like give yourself all the time in the world, right? With a rewind button, like, I mean, the whole rewind button thing is like saying like or is like if you like did something and you're like, oh, I didn't like how that turned out, you know? My counter to that is like, you can then just, if you like, you're like, oh, I don't like how that turned out, you can pause time them and spend all the time you need to figure out how to recover it, right? And then instantly recover it. So I would say pause. Also, got it. Like, there's certain instances
at least in my past, where like I wish I could just pause time. So would you rather drown to death in gasoline or be boiled to death in water? Oh god, these are both awful. Ugh. Oh, did you hydrate? Sorry. You bastard. Here's the thing with drown to death in gasoline. You're also, you know, because inevitably what happens when you drown is at some point when you're deprived of oxygen, your body says, I need to inhale. Even no matter what's around you, you're going to then inhale it, right? So at that point, you're inhaling gasoline, and that's going to probably burn your insides as you die from drowning, right? Like, that's going to be immensely uncomfortable. Not to say that boiling to death in water won't also be immensely uncomfortable, but you're dealing with like two forms of pain in the first one, the pain of drowning and the pain of gasoline burning your insides, because it's a chemical that you're not supposed to ingest. You know, I feel like this, you're at least just dealing with one horrific thing instead of two horrific things simultaneously. Would you rather make a new friend every day or get $100 a day for doing nothing but never have friends again? New friend every day. What's the point of giving money if you don't have friends to spend it on with, or spend it with, you know? Would you rather die to save your family or sacrifice your family to save yourself? I'm gonna think of this in the sense of like my family, as in like I have a wife and kids, right? And I think once, if I get to that point in life, I would probably sacrifice myself. Would you rather always be hated by those closest to you for something you didn't do, or have hurt everyone you care about? Wait, ugh. Would you rather always be hated by those closest to you for something you didn't do, or have hurt everyone you care about, but they'll never find out it was you? Probably selfish of me, but no, Anthony, what's up? Would you rather sleep with your worst enemy or sleep with someone you know has worst enemy? Worst enemy. STDs are forever, man. Sleeping with your worst enemy, that's one time. Matt, am I shadow banned? What do you mean? What do you mean shadow banned? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even, what do you even mean by that? From chat? No? Why? You're literally typing in chat. I'm reading you in chat. Your chats are appearing over there. Nobody can see my messages. You're trolling. Your messages are literally appearing right here on my screen. You're trolling. You're about to get shadow banned. Would you rather only eat food you don't like or give up all liquids except for water? Oh, easily this. Would you rather always listen to music at max volume or always listen to music? I almost do that anyways. So, would you rather meet your... Oh, and you can use earplugs to change the volume. So, yeah, I outside of like alcoholic beverages, like I don't really drink much else besides water. So that's basically saying give up alcohol, but you still get to eat food normally.
I like alcohol. I could give it up if I really had. Like if someone would kill me if I drank alcohol, I could stop drinking alcohol. You know, like alcohol's fun, but it's not like I would die for alcohol fun. You know, I will gladly give up alcohol if it means, especially to like enjoy food. Food's fucking amazing. It is much more diverse than alcohol. Yeah, I don't even like Gatorade. Like, actually. Find out my hero doesn't like me. My villain origin story. Would you rather meet... oh, this is... You're reading the question before I read it. I was like... that was totally random, Mike, but okay. Would you rather meet your hero and find out they don't like you, or never meet your hero at all? I don't really have a hero. So, I guess this... Like, I don't have a hero. I think idolizing people is, I don't know. It's not for me, at least. Would you rather never have a pet for the rest of your life or never have friends' pet? I can live without a pet. I can't live without friends. Would you rather live in excruciating pain for the rest of your life or live pain-free, but everyone you know and love will live in excruciating pain for the rest of their lives? That's awful. I guess me. Thank you for answering my questions, but you are not yet done. Ooh. For we have made it through many categories, except for one. Ooh. These final questions will be from deep within. I want to see your soul. I want to see your heartbeat quicken. I want to learn all that you know. I want to see what makes you think. I want to know what makes you tick. I want to know your darkest truths. I want to know what makes you sick. Oh. Damn, we're like 2 hours into the stream and we're still playing this. This is a long one, man. I want to expel the truth from yourself. I want to feed on your precious fate. I want to learn of all your love and bathe in all your hate. Did I change my name? Yeah, Matt does Twitch now, not Matt does games anymore. You're late on that one, Smeg. So one last time we sit together as we await the final revelation. Oh, that's the name of the game. These are the last questions I have. The last examination. Take your time. Do think hard. Savor every moment dearly. For when I'm finally finished with you, you will see it all ever so clearly. All right. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. This entire game has been in rhymes. I don't know if you noticed that just now, Night. And here we go. Thank you, loud ass car, for being loud. Fucking annoying dickhead. Choose one of these words that you feel resonates with you most in this very moment. Volatile. Choose one of these words that make... Okay, same deal. Curious. Do you ever lie to those who are closest to you? Yeah. Have you ever hurt someone whom you know didn't deserve it? Probably. Have you ever lost your temper when you know you shouldn't have? Who hasn't? Have you ever intentionally hurt an animal? God, no. I'm not a fucking psychopath. Like, what? Have you ever... You're like, yeah. Like, no. Have you ever blamed someone for setting... Wait. Have you ever blamed someone for something that you know they didn't do? Yeah. I had a brother. That's what this question is asked. Have you ever had a sibling? Have you ever abandoned a pet? No. Have you ever abandoned a loved one in their time of need? No. You ever stolen something from someone that you cared about? Probably. Have you ever broken something to spite someone that you cared about? No. No. Have you ever played the victim in a situation even though you hadn't been wronged? Once again, yes, I had a sibling. Have you ever had romantic feelings for someone who wasn't your partner while you were in a relationship? No. Have you ever wished for the death of someone who has wronged you? No. Have you ever wished for the death of a loved one? No. If you knew that writing someone's name on a piece of paper could instantly cause their death, would you write down anyone's name? No. Wait, anyone's name? Probably still no. That's a lot of weight on your shoulders to like control. Like that's some god shit, you know. Like I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Like literally Death Note. That's literally premise of Death Note. Do you feel like you could spend more time with your loved ones than you currently do? Yeah, probably. Have you ever owed someone an apology but refused to apologize to them? Probably. Do you ever regret worrying too much about the things you can't control? Do you ever regret worrying too much about the things you can't control? I'm like trying to think of like a situation that would like qualify for this. I'm gonna say no. Do you ever feel like your negativity brings other people down? No. You ever regret not standing up for yourself when you feel like you've been wronged? I bet you there's a time, yeah. Can't think of one off the top of my head, but probably. Do you ever feel like you let others influence your decision making too much? Too much? No. Do you ever wish that you lived a more honest life? No, I feel like I live a very honest life. Has your dishonesty ever caused someone else to suffer? Suffer? No. Have you ever had someone leave your life before you had the chance to tell them something important? Honestly, yeah, I think so. Do you ever feel like you prioritize people in your life that are unworthy of your time? Sometimes. Do you ever feel like you prioritize your own wants before those who need you most? Sometimes, probably. I bet you I'm guilty of that. Do you ever feel like you spend too much time working towards something that you're not truly passionate about? No. Do you ever feel like you're living up to your full potential? Do you feel like... Yeah, I think so. Do you ever let your fears stop you from pursuing things that you truly want? Sometimes. Yeah, I think sometimes that inevitably happens. Have you ever refused to try something because you were afraid that you would fail? Have I ever? Yeah, guaranteed. That's happened before. Have you ever been attracted to someone but refused to let them know because you were afraid of being rejected? Yep. Do you ever feel as though you're chasing the wrong things in life? Not really. Do you ever feel like you spend too much or so much time planning for the future that you ignore the present? No. Do you ever feel like your friends and family like you more than you like them? No. Have you ever loved a pet more than your family? I don't think so. I mean, I love my dog, but... Do you ever make up excuses to get out of going to an event instead of just telling the person who invited you that you just didn't want to go? Yeah, I feel like everybody's done this. Do you ever feel like you spend more time with technology than you do building stronger bonds with your friends and family? Well, this is awkward. Sometimes. I don't think this is like an ongoing thing, but there's some times where I'm like, yeah, I kind of spent the whole day like on my computer. I could have like hung out with my parents more or hung out with my friends more. Have you ever defended someone that you shouldn't have? Probably. Yeah, I bet you there's people where I'm like, yeah, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, actually, you're a totally shitty person. Do you sometimes have a hard time admitting when you're wrong? Yeah, probably. It's hard to admit you're wrong. You ever place the blame for your personal failures on someone or something else? No. I feel like I own up to my personal failures, or at least I attempt to. Have you ever accused someone of something with no real evidence to back it up? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. It's kind of a weird situation. Have you ever had sex with someone who you know you shouldn't have? No. Have you ever had any kind of relationship with someone whom you know you shouldn't have? No. Uh-oh. Have you ever let a relationship degrade because you were afraid of being the one to break up with someone? Yes. Do you ever feel like you could take better care of your own health? Yeah. Have you ever let someone else take the blame for something that you did? Yeah. Have you ever acquired something that you didn't really want just because someone else wanted it? Yes, I've had a sibling. Do you ever feel like you're not living up to others' expectations? No, I actually think I'm doing pretty good. Have you ever walked out of someone's life without any explanation? Yes. Whoops. Do you ever feel like you focus more on the negative aspects of your life and what you don't have rather than being grateful for what you do have? No, I try to be appreciative of the things I have. Have you ever witnessed someone being wronged but didn't have the courage to stand up for them? Yeah. And finally, do you feel like you're a good person? Yeah. Very interesting. All right, that concludes the ending to your examination. In your mind, I have dug myself a hole. I will analyze your answers carefully. Why'd I say that so weird? And now it's time for me to gaze into your soul. This is preposterous. This simply cannot be. I've expected every potential outcome, but yours seems to have evaded even me. I was prepared to tell you of your fate, to play upon your fear, to break the worst of news to you, to plant seeds of doubt within your ear. But as I've asked you to be honest with me, I must in turn be just as honest with you. For as much as I wish to lie, I am forever shackled to the truth. From what I can deduct from deep within, from everything you've shared with me, in return, I shall share this with you. This is what I see. Well, this is as clear as day. There's a big piece to life's grand puzzle that you are missing on a daily basis. Is that so? There are bridges in your life that have been collapsed either by your own doing or by someone else, but either way, this has affected you more than you may realize. Judging from the looks of things, you really need to reach out to someone you haven't spoken to in a long while. It doesn't matter how the conversation will end up going. It doesn't matter if If it will be boring, pleasant, or painful. What matters most is that you spend the time having this conversation with them, because there's something very valuable that you're going to learn by talking to them. You're going to get a certain feeling, a certain emotion. Focus not on what they say, but how they make you feel. That emotion is the key to your next step in life. Take a little bit of time out of your day to get in contact. You'll be very thankful that you did. I think you'll be very surprised just how much of a positive impact this can have on your life going forward if this information helps you achieve your goals. Your secret word is solace. Remember this word. This will come in handy. All right.
God, that was long, man.
I mean, it is the finale, so it's not all too surprising. Oh, if you received an ending that you've already received before from previous examinations, remember, do not ask you your secret words prior to taking this test. So that should be very telling. It means something very special. If your result was the same as something you've got previously, we'd like you to add the phrase twin words next to your secret word in the comments. Okay, well, that didn't happen to me. Yep. Answer questions. You found deeper meanings. And you hope others find alignment. Many of you want this test series is truly about. But it's simple. The answers are always so much more simple than we believe them to be. The test is about you. Yeah, no shit. The reflection in your darkened screen, the one who seeks the answers. The person who seeks answers. More than being about the answers, the test is more so about the questions. It's about making you think. It's about encouraging you to open up and admit that you're human. Just as human as everyone else. The test is about unity. The test is about compassion. The test is about bringing people together and showing the world that we're not so different after all. Look at all the secret words that have been left in the comments. Look at all the thousands of people who are just like you. We all feel so lonely sometimes. We all feel flawed. We all feel pain. That's because every single one of us is human. The world judges one another based on so many variables, but they're the most hypocritical set of variables imaginable. We judge each other and are judged ourselves by the peers who do the same exact shit that they judge us for in the end. And that we judge them for too. You feel flawed because you are flawed. You feel afraid because you have the right to be. You feel overwhelmed because the world is overwhelming. Depression is overwhelming. Anxiety is overwhelming. Our problems are overwhelming. Suicide is an epidemic. We are losing loved ones before their time. And any one of us can fall on the hardest times in our lives at any given moment. We can lose everything we know and love instantly. We can lose everything we know and love instantly and unexpectedly. One thing that we are not is alone. You are never alone. We're all flawed because we're all human. We're all scared because we're all human. We all fight these battles every single day because we're all human. You never have to feel alone in your fight. Look at all the secret words that have been gathered that match yours. Look at all the words that don't match yours. Perhaps those people are going through struggles that that you have yet to experience or know nothing about. Perhaps some others know not of yours either. But don't judge those who are struggling. Help them, just as you wish to be helped in your time of need. Don't be afraid to ask for help, and reach out to those who are. Everyone is suffering, just some of us just suffer quieter than others. We are all in this together. The test series has helped bring so many people together and make so many people feel less alone. We've read your comments, and others are free to do so as well. We've read so much about how these games have helped you. We've read about how much positivity they've spread. We've read about how many people say that their lives are forever changed. And I'll tell you one thing. If even one life was saved in the process of this social experiment, then it was worth conducting. And every single one of you that left a comment is a hero. By leaving comments, you help spread the message out to others. You help spread a positive light in a very dark time for so many people, and those people have you to thank for it. There are so many people in this world who do nothing for others, and they'll continue to do nothing for others. They won't lift a finger to help others around them because they just don't understand that someone is suffering just as much as they are. They're just... wait, did I read that right? Yeah, they're just too afraid to open up about it. But not us. We've all opened up quite a lot, haven't we? I guess so. We were brave enough to answer these questions that so many other people fear admitting to. We were brave enough to take a chance and leave a secret word as a symbol of our participation. And for that, Random Studios would like to thank you by not only placing your name in the credits at the end of this game so that the world knows of your good deeds in spreading the word and participating, but we've also got another surprise for you. Everyone who left a comment on our titles and continues to do so on future titles will be put into credits of our new massive project that we've been working on, but that's not the good part. We'll also be going through and selecting names from those who leave comments on all our titles and putting their names right in the actual game and storyline, whether it be a special item, a piece of the lore, or a character named after them, and much more. You've contributed your time and energy and helped others in need. We want to make sure you're commemorated for your efforts and get the admiration you deserve. Now, as far as your secret words go, your secret words will play a pivotal role in our new project. You will plug your secret words into different parts of your journey when they are requested of you, and they will alter the game in a way uniquely set for your specific words. That's fascinating, actually. This is an RPG where every choice matters, where every decision you make changes something about your session. This is an RPG that focuses on every human emotion and the decisions we make and how those decisions make us feel. Keep an eye out for the future. In the future for our main project, Chasing Demons, where every NPC from all our titles will be represented with a storyline, and the world will get to see how they all tie in together. You help shape it. You help make it what it is. And we will be sure to continue to add more and more players into the lore and gameplay as we read more and more of the comments left on our titles, all the way up until its official release. And again, to commemorate those who participated across all of our titles, we will be periodically selecting names from all our titles. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us and everything you continue to do for the world. We greatly appreciate your feedback and support. We've read every single review and comment you left for us. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for everything you do. Thank you for playing, and thank you for contributing your secret words to our projects.
Nice. All right. Good shit, man. All right, this is just what we just read, I think. So, all right. All right. Good shit, man. Hey, Markiplier. I mean, that's actually how I found out about this series. Oh, shit. Yepperuno. I played the advisor. All right. Ha ha ha. All right. Wait, what? I will peel the truth from your flesh like petals from a blackened rose. She loves me. Don't do this. What is going on? She loves me not. She She loves me. Please, I beg of you. She loves me not. Gah! She loves me. She loves me not. She will never love a monster like you! So let's her choice take its toll. And in her cell, may she rot! Oh, okay, we have this message again. Thank you for being you, and really hope you get to punch a nun at some point in the near future. Alrighty. Good shit. Alrighty. Good shit, man. That was a ton of fun. All right. I'm glad that we took the time to play that tonight. That was quite a long game. That was like 2 hours, man. I had a good time though. Honestly, like this whole series has been well worth the money I spent, because I mean it wasn't even that much money that I ended up spending anyways. That was a ton of fun. Good shit. All right. So we're gonna move on to more stuff. So I'm not done for the night, for the record. But I've been sitting here and like low key, I kind of gotta take a shit. So I might do that real quick. and then I'll come back and we'll move on to the next portion of our stream. So I'm gonna hop back into just chatting for a bit, and I'm gonna give you guys some tunes to listen to while I go do my business. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys for being patient. I will leave you with some music. All right. BRB. All right.
I am back.
Oh, I feel so much better. All right.
So, we have a few options. I can play Stepmania. I can hop on VR chat. I could do React content. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I might start with Stepmania, because I kind of want to wait for Jordan to get home, because then we can hop on, or I can hop on with him. And as of 11 o'clock, it seems. Actually, I can check his location. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see if he's still at work. Oh no, he does appear to be back at home. Huh, okay. Let me see if he's on VR chat. Let's take a gander. He's not streaming, at the very least. Oh, wait, did you guys literally just get home? I was just talking about you. I was literally, Jordan, I just checked your location. It's not, oh, it is Sunday, actually. You're right. Are you guys home? I mean, actually, no, I know you guys are home. Were you guys gonna do anything tonight? Are you guys actually just gonna hop on Fortnite, or do you want to do VR chat? I'm going live for the raid. What a stalker chat. Listen, man. Jordan's the one who shared his location with me, all right? He can unshare it at any point. I would not be offended. That is up to his own discretion. Dude, my friends list is popping off on VR chat. Dude, there are so many people on right now. I don't even remember who some of these people are, to be honest. Actually, I don't remember who most of these people are. Matt's doxing us. Oh yeah, God forbid I call you Jordan. Interesting. All right. Well, you can let me know if you guys are gonna go on VR chat. For now, I'm just gonna do some Stepmania. So I'm curious. Here's my worry, right? I'm like super self-conscious about hopping in the Stepmania category because I'm not a dance pad player. You know what? There's actually a few people playing on like keyboard though. You know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna change our name to Keyboard Scrub Plays Dance Pad Game. Raid Shizuko? I'm not done streaming yet. Once I'm done streaming, I can raid Shizuko. Alright, this is like actually the first time that we are officially hopping in the Stepmania category. We've kind of been memeing it before and just like staying in FNF. But we're actually going to be in Stepmania. Wow, revolutionary. We're not lying about what we're playing for once. All right, cool. I'm going to go hop on VR. All right, I'll do Stepmania for a little bit and then I'll hop on with you guys. Because now I have my new camera view and I kind of like showing it off. So having the keyboard cam is so sick. Okay. Let me close. Actually, no, I'll leave Steam open because I'll be back in it when I do VR chat. Okay. I'm gonna cut my music and we will play some Stepmania. Let's get it, baby. All right. God, this fucking cord. All right. Let me switch to my appropriate scene. Oh, there we go. All right. Good shit. There we go. We got our fantastic fingers. All right. I guess we will get started. Oh, so what I've been doing lately, off stream, because mostly I play this off stream, is I've been going through this 3 Guys 1 Pack and trying to get over 90% accuracy on every single song. And I think all I have left is this and Marionette. Oh no, I got it over on Marionette. It's literally just it's just Limbo. Matt's good with his fingers. You fucking know it, bro. Don't you forget it. We're gonna warm up for a bit though, so let's hop on this for the hell of it. I don't know if this is like heavy on effects and shit. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna be cold though, so. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm choking. Oh, all right. That was actually a pretty decent warm-up song. Damn it, still at 90%. So now, like, for all the songs that I've gotten to 90%, I'm trying to get to 91%, so that's unfortunate. I had one section where I kind of didn't do that great, so that checks out, I guess. All right, let's do a little bit more warm-up. This song's a banger, dude. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That was garbage. That was also garbage. I'm fucking no shot. I get over a 90%. I don't think I get over 90. God, that was awful. I got an 87. Oh, no. That was below a 90. That was rough. Man, god damn it. Unlucky. Alright, well, let's do this one and then we'll try to do Limbo. Do we? I'm so tempted to take the keys out. We're gonna try it again. That is my pet peeve. Literally, how did I manage to hit Alt Z there? Why am I like this? I'm so mad. I'm like getting in my own head right now. It's been too long since I've streamed myself doing Stepmania, and now I'm like all weirded out. I've been doing so much of it offline, and now I'm like, just like fucking falling apart. Garbage. So garbage. Oh my god, I'm throwing. God damn it. Oh, I was so close to a 91. Come on, man. Just give me it. Dude, I could have had a 91. If I just would have done a little bit better. Alright. Let's toss some attempts at Limbo. This is gonna be tough. I got mod somewhere. I have responsibility now. Nice. That's bald. Alright, time for pain and suffering. This mod, or this game, this song, God, my brain. This song has some fucking parts that mess with me. Oh my god, that was awful! God damn it, I don't know, dude. Yeah. Still an 88. Ugh. There's that one section with the really quick trills always fucks We can't do this tonight. We don't have time because I'm gonna be switching over to what's it called at some point. VR chat. I would love to do, I honestly kind of want to do this on stream at some point though. This would be fun. It's literally just a 44-minute mix of the entire pack. It would be crazy. And also absolutely tragic if I failed at some point. This is a banger. Oh, I also downloaded some Undertale songs. We can do that next. I just remembered about that. I played them all. It's some fun shit, man. That was awful. I was like totally off rhythm on that one section. I'm like choking on like stupid stuff right now. This is a jam though, holy fuck. Alright, we're gonna do the Undertale shit. They're pretty fun. They're like super nuts, you'll see. We'll start with Dummy. And then we'll do Megalovania, you know, what everyone wants to hear, so. Absolute fucking banger, dude. Ah, fuck that. Those rolls are so bullshit at the end. All right. Sick. All right, let's do Megalomania. This one fucking blows. Oh, it's just bomb hell. That's all it is. It's just bomb hell. You'll see. Oh boy. You're gonna have a bad time. That was scary. Oh god. I might be dead. Scary. Look how close I was to dying in that one spot. Holy fuck. Jesus, man. Oh, this chart scares the fuck out of me. It's just so many bombs, man. Let's do spider dance. Alright, let's get it. No background for this one. Big sad. No pressure. Just don't hit the bomb smile. Ah, fuck, I got lost for a sec. Oh my fucking god. This is probably my worst run ever of this song. I mean, the beginning was pretty decent.
That was awful. Ah!
God damn it. An A. Look at that dip, bro. That was from the fucking bombs. God damn it. Pain in my ass. Alright, let's do something else. That was a banger. That was garbage. Hold on. No, I didn't want to forfeit. That was like actually a garbage start. Ah, that was so bad. I'm gonna restart. I'm sorry. This is so. These have been like awful starts. I'm better than this. I promise. This isn't copium. I swear. That was so bad. Oh, what am I doing? I'm actually like just, I'm just spamming. Like, this is pathetic. This is actually a pathetic run. I'm just embarrassing myself live on Twitch. I'm like genuinely embarrassed at this run. This might be my worst run of this song in a while. what am I doing? I'm just falling apart. I'm just glad it's over. That was fucking atrocious. That was so bad. That was so bad. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, Sansi. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Thank you for the raid, Sansi. Do you have any mods in chat? Well, I'm gonna drop a quick shout out for you regardless, because I do not think we have any mods that are actively present. Let's take a look at the clip it gives you. The little doggy. It's so small. Wait, oh my god, wait, what are you doing to it? Oh god! The dog! Oh god! It's an evil spider now. What the fuck? Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Matt. I do Twitch. In particular, I'm playing a rhythm game called Set Mania right now, which is typically played with a dance pad, but I do not have a dance pad. I have a keyboard. Thus, I am using my keyboard. So that's that. Anywho, that's me. And this is the game. Eventually, there it is. My friend came in during that, and I had may have gotten embarrassed. Yeah, I did order a dance pad. I do have a dance pad coming in, but that is not here yet. We do have a dance pad stream that will happen because we did hit the community challenge of 25,000 channel points. So, yeah, that will be coming in the next week or so, hopefully. But anyways, we're just doing some Set Mania. You guys can watch me do fast stuff with my fingers. Don't take that out of context. All right. I'll try to do a song this time that I'm not gonna absolutely suck ass at. But seeing as how I've performed so far, I'm not too confident. I've been kind of throwing. I could get a full combo on this. It's looking promising so far. Full combo, let's go. Let's go, baby. I've been playing Elden Ring for like the past 5 hours, so I think it's time to put Elden Ring away and chill. Yeah, that's a long time with Elden Ring. That's a lot of pain and suffering. Oh, dude, if we had one less great, that could have been a single-digit great full combo. That would have been even better. Oh no, that's fine. That's still pretty good. All right, sick. Let's do rockin'. Keep on rocking. Song's a banger.
Let's fucking get it.
That was atrocious, holy fuck. that was so bad. Oh no, don't hit bombs, Matt. You're choking. Whatever. I think Dito responded to the raid in my chat somehow. I noticed it and was closing out some stuff. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go to a different pack. Let's do what was in this one? Oh, this has fucking overkill. You guys want to see me break my fucking fingers? Here we fucking go. Alrighty, time for pain and suffering.
Running full system diagnostics.
Fuck.
Machine status fully operational.
Alright,
System
here we go.
online. All stations are now enabled. Target block the resistance. Operation overkill.
I think we're gonna probably switch to VR chat soon as well. Assuming that people are ready to do VR chat. I gotta check on Jordan and Brandon. What a bad start. Oh my god. Let go way too early. Ad time! It's ad time! Oh my god, wait! I got a double A. Have I ever gotten a double A on this? Oh my god. Hold the fucking phone. I don't know if I've had a... I don't think I had a double A on this. Holy fuck, I just got a double A on that. That wasn't even that good of a run. Like my the first half of that song, I had so many fuck ups. Oh my god. Okay, well, Jared redeemed it out of time, so I'm gonna do that. What's up, Jared? How's it going? All right. Sorry, chat. I must redeem an ad. I'm being forced to. Dead today, but alive. Got it. Understood. All right. Cool. So, yeah. I ran the ad. All right. Let's, that's the wrong scene. There we go. All right. What the? Oh, this is the pack up. Oh my god, fuck this song. Fuck that song. She's just playing Apex and didn't tell me? Oh my god. Unbelievable. The fuck? Oh, Jared, since you're here, I'll play like some old Skrillex or something. Why old Skrillex? I don't know. That was a really weird correlation. I'm now understanding. Oh, now look who's interested. I put on rock and roll and you're like, wait a minute. Ugh. This one has all sorts of fucked up like speed changes and stuff. So this is gonna be pain and suffering. Fuck those bombs, man.
Mash up the place.
The effects are so fucked on this. My eyes. I forgot how fucked the effects are on this. It's so unfair. It's just unbelievably unfair.
And fuck you.
Oh.
That chart's so fucked, man. Here, I'll do. This is probably equally fucked if I remember correctly. Actually, maybe not as bad. Monka. Monka. Don't do that. God, that scared the shit out of me. That was, I think one of my video games falling off my desk. Still have full combo. Full combo, baby. Let's go. This version would be better with set fire to the range. True. Boys Noise remix is better than the original. I don't remember which one that is. What was in this one? Oh, Bangarang. Let's go. Wicked. Sick. All right. Oh, we have. Let's go. Let's no, let's do like one more and then maybe we go to VR chat. How about that? We can do two more. I have two songs I want to do. I just gotta remember what the other song is. Is that here? Oh, where's the fucking song that I wanted to play? Oh god. Oh, Debo, what's up? How's it going? I have a very specific song that I want to play. I don't think it's in this pack. It's definitely not in this pack. I shouldn't even look. It's a waste of time. It might be in this one. This is a banger. This one. Yes. Jared, if you want a clip to actually pop up like the whole shout out thing, I think you have to not do the ad symbol. Not that that matters that much, but never shout me out, cheese. I'll eat you on a bread with a slice of. Yeah, there we go.
Later on,
This is a different clip.
you can actually get abilities that'll
Oh, Dito doesn't stream?
and some
Oh.
items.
I see. Alright.
Dude, this song has this awesome switch up like midway through it. Oh, so good. Deep down, low, deep down, low, deep down, low, deep. Alright, get ready for a fucking crazy switch up. And then it brings it back.
So good, dude. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Fantastic. I need to add that to my songs on SoundCloud, assuming it's on SoundCloud still. Alright, we're gonna do one last song to send off this portion of the stream, per se. And I use that specific word because the song's called Send Off. Har har har. My dog is begging for a toy even though she physically has no other toys.
Nice. killed my combo with a bomb! Oh no. No, man, no. I mean, it still counts as a full combo, I guess, but I don't feel like it counts in my head. I hit a bomb. Whatever, it's fine. All right. I'm gonna go check real quick on my boys and see if they have hopped on they've hopped on VR chat. They have definitely hopped on VR chat. Okay, that is good. That's good. That's what we like to see. Yeah, they're an open mic night. All right, we're gonna go hopping with them on VR chat. So yeah, we're gonna switch categories real quick. Chatting with, let's see if I can get all these names correct, with Dorjan Plays, and I think Shizuka is still streaming. Yep. Shizuko, but in VR. Cool. Change category. VR chat. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna hop in VR chat with them, and I guess we'll see what happens. As is per usual, VR chat. You never know what you're gonna get, but it's usually interesting. All right. Let me get this launched. Here we go. I don't remember what avatar I'm in, so this will be interesting. I gotta move my camera. There we go. All right. Let's see. Sup, Jordan?
What the hell?
I'm not a doctor, but I'm a gynecologist.
Jordan?
Is that a guillotine?
Shizuko, is Jordan AFK? Oh, okay.
Oh god.
What is...
You got what I need.
Hey, said he was a friend. Okay.
I think Jordan and Brandon are both AFK right now. Oh my god, it's Steve.
Oh, let's go, Steve. Whoa.
Dude, Steve from Minecraft, holy shit.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What's next?
H, yeah, H, I think.
Purple triangle Q. Thank you.
Amazing. Fantastic performance. What the fuck was that?
If you listened to MTV in 2007, you might recognize this song.
Oh.
Haven't they been up there like 7 times by now?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this guy, okay, this guy actually plays guitar. Let's go. That's Pog. Wait, what avatar am I in? I literally have no idea. Oh, I might be in my rave avatar. Nope, I'm in my ODST avatar.
No handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike.
What is this from? Does anyone know what this is from?
No handlebars.
Kyoto, what's up?
Look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive, and in such a small way. No, fuck, I fucked up the list.
Oh no!
Look
It's okay, keep going.
hands through the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper, even when the path's so crookedy. I can show you how to do-si-do. I
Okay.
can show you how to scratch a record. I can take with a remote control and I can almost put it back together. I can tie nothing a cherry stem. I can tell you about Lee Ferguson. I know the words to Dake Laura's and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friends saw a platypus. Me and my friends made a comic book. And guess how long it took? I can do anything I want, cause look, I can keep rhythm with no metronome. No metronome, no.
I have no idea what this is from.
And I can
He
see
said something
your
about
face
MTV.
On the telephone. On the telephone. Look at me, just called and say it's good to be alive. And in such a small world, I'm caught up with a book to read.
Jordan, are you back?
Open up a thrift shop. I can make a living off a magazine. I can design an engine 64 miles full of gasoline. I can make new antibiotics. I can make computers survive
Jordan.
conditions. I know how to
Yeah.
run a business, and I want to make you buy.
I'm the host. Shh, you're talking backstage.
Sorry,
I was in the bathroom.
Control the system, and I can do anything with no assistance, 'cause I can lead a nation.
Okay. Apparently I should not be talking.
By microphone, and I can split the atom of a molecule.
So apparently Jordan's the host. Didn't know that. That's cool, I guess. By the way, Jared, can you shout out Dorjan Plays and Shizuko? I have their what's it called? I have their Twitch names in the title.
My reach is global, my tower secure.
I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, feel free.
Is pure. I can handle 1 million vaccinations. Let them all die of aspiration.
This guy's just popping off right now.
From their lacerations. I'm more killed by assassination. I can make anyone go to prison just cause I don't like him. And I can do anything, no permission. I have it under my command, 'cause I can guide a missile or satellite.
And space them out so we can see both clips.
Let's see, which way? And I can hit a target through a telescope. Through a telescope. Through a telescope. And I can
It's just a clip of him doing sit-ups, is that it?
in a Holocaust.
All right,
In a
here we go.
Holocaust. In a Holocaust. In a Holocaust. In a Holocaust.
What is this guy singing about? I zoned out for 2 seconds.
No handlebars. Handlebars.
I zoned out for like 2 seconds to watch the clip, and he's screaming. This VR chat in a fucking nutshell, man.
Thank you so much. I fucked up a wee bit. I've noticed. Thank you.
I guess.
And Tiki Tina! Everybody!
I don't know what I just clapped for.
Alright, do I have any more performers?
Hello, Mario.
Alright, here is Jet Set Radio, Mario
This is
Motorhead.
horrifying.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna do my impression of a car alarm. If you guys don't
Oh
mind, do you want
my.
to hear it?
Oh no. No, 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 no. Let me turn you down first. Please. Please. No, no. Ugh. That was so realistic. Holy shit.
Thank you.
That was insane.
Can I get a round of applause for Jet Set Radio?
Oh, Jet Set Radio. Unparalleled.
Do I have another performer?
I have a lot of people back.
So stupid.
Brandon!
Yeah.
Alright, I'll. Oh shit, hold on. I'll,
What's up? How's it
What the
going?
fuck
How's
is
it going,
Brandon gonna
everyone?
say?
Woo! Give me a woo! Give me a woo, everyone! Woo! Alright, guys, let's go. Yo. For all my gorgeous, healthy sisters around the world, I'm talking the 175 and up club.
Wait, is he?
The we cook good, we eat good, we look good. She ain't fat, bro. She ain't fat, bro. She ain't.
Never mind. This is not what I thought it was.
She ain't fat, bro. She's a little thick. She ain't fat, bro. She's a little thick.
I got a shield.
Anything them slim hoes.
Oh, that was from a game of Prison Break. Look at this guy over here fucking dancing.
I'm talking cook, clean, kids, man, and swallow the dick.
Oh,
And
shit.
then
Okay,
say,
Brandon.
"Oh, begging for shit." And if you fuck her good, she might buy a whip. And if you say you love her, she might pay the rent. You know I'm from Atlanta, home of Georgia Peaches.
How does he know this?
Filling up the bleachers. I want to kick back, slap up, dropping a pussy, big girl like freak. You know when she's with it. On fleek, pretty teeth, bitch, fuck being skinny, and if you're
This is so weird hearing Brandon rap this.
Can't hit it, then hit up a.
Thank God he omitted that word.
She ain't fat, bro. She's a little thick. She ain't fat, bro. She's a little thick.
I love that Kermit's just dancing. Oh shit. Oh my God, why is Kermit so caked up?
She just had a baby and she gained a little weight. 5, 6, 5, 8. Hopping a little ass and a little titties.
What is going on stage?
And she know I'm bringing a plate. Fuck a water and a salad. Get the bitch out of here. I might be seeing something on her palate. Shit, you better see the way she straddled it. She's a Texas Roadhouse. Fuck rallies. Yeah, she might.
Is he just gonna do the entire song?
She look like Beyonce laying down. When she bend over, it's a full moon. Say, girl, you gonna fuck around, turn her. You're fat, bruh. She's a little thick. She ain't fat, bruh. She's a little thick. Anything them slim hoes.
This is killing me, man.
She can do it better. Anything them slim hoes. She can do it better. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow, what an amazing original piece.
Applause, everyone, for best Brandon 5289.
Fantastic.
Yay.
Spoken beautifully.
Answers, yeah.
Yeah, that was also fantastic.
Yeah, the random.
Do we have anyone to follow that up? Anybody?
Me.
Oh shit.
All right, can we please welcome Mardiculous to the stage?
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Woo! Yeah.
Hey, I just want to talk about my biggest fear.
What's your biggest fear, Ridiculous?
I'm afraid of bathrooms. I haven't shat in years.
Wait,
I haven't
what?
taken a shit in years.
Wait, how?
That sounds pretty shitty.
It's really bad. I smell. I'm scared because it's the perfect place to be murdered in.
Why?
Have you ever thought about how it's the perfect place to be murdered in?
How so?
You can't escape. You can't escape.
You just stand up.
If the door is locked, where do you go?
You unlock it.
No one can hear you. The shower is on if you're showering. And then you're all wet. You try to get out. You're slipping everywhere. You're covered in soap.
What is this bit? What is this bit? What is this bit?
Don't shower. Stay dirty. Stay safe.
All of us Sonic fans already do that.
All of a sudden.
Alright, thank you for coming to Mardiculous's TED Talk, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Can I welcome anybody else to the stage tonight?
Yo, so this one wants to go up. This guy right here.
Smokey, they're summoning you.
Yo, Dorje, this one wants to go on the stage.
I can't say his name.
Yeah,
Wait, what is this?
You want to go up?
Oh.
Hey, you go in there. Hey, you go. Huh?
Oh, what? I need to learn how do I say this? I say anti.
Why does this guy still have the Vocaloid voice on? I don't understand.
Alright, can we please welcome back to the stage Anti-Kaisina!
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it's the guy that sings. Yeah.
This is the guy with the guitar, I think. This guy's been on stage like 50 times. I guess, seemingly.
Wait, what? Screaming back here.
Oh, and lipstick on the mirror are the lyrics to my obituary, and I am a pentameter.
Wait, what? What happened to Brandon?
Tonalities I was delivered, holding scissors I lived deliberately, and I'm a quitter and a winner anyway, cause I never agreed to participate in this game. Won't follow my dreams, they've all got me waking up screaming.
How is this monkey floating? Hello? I swear to God, if Kermit starts twerking on the stage again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
So normal, I I suggest we keep this informal. Cause a normal human being.
What did I just hear?
To pretend to be normal, to be normal. I guess that's the least I owe ya. To be normal in all the ways in which I will never be.
Someone just asked to play fucking Wonderwall.
Normally.
They got on stage.
This lobby's actually kind of popping off. I'm surprised how many people are here. What's the count right now? Yeah, we almost have a full fucking lobby.
Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious?
Is there actually only one other instance of this? That's crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, I drank myself to
Fucking Kermit, goddammit.
afterlife of the party. But when the after party came, I was falling
Go back,
inside
Jordan.
my grave. I would rather be normal, so normal. I suggest we keep this informal, cause a normal human being doesn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. I guess that's the least I owe ya. To be normal in other ways I will never be. Come on and love me normally.
Oh, there he goes.
Now, this is part of the song where I want to talk to the audience.
Oh.
I want to say there is something I want from you hepcats tonight. I want you to look to your left, look to your right, look to your 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and just rock around that clock tonight. I want you to find those points of no return, those singularities, those event horizons, the rings of fire in the burning pupils of the beautiful eyes of the beautiful boys, girls, both neither, and in between you have all with you tonight.
Jesus Christ, he's going
I want
crazy.
you to say how you really feel. I want you to say that you love the way they don't stick out like a sore middle finger, that they claw their way up the side of a bell
He's
curve,
popping
and put the
off.
flag on the
I
feet,
always knew
and they
you were
slide their way back down. I want you to say that you love the way that no maladaptive, no contagion, no lips, no magnificent, but rather you love them.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's
You love them exactly the way that everybody else does. And I was nothing good for, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I'll be nothing again.
Oh.
So I am I.
Oh shit, it's the fucking thing from the plant from Mario. Oh no, Kermit, please.
Shit is getting weird. To the God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan, cause I would rather be normal. So normal, I suggest we keep this informal, cause a normal human
Oh my god, that Kirby is fucking terrifying. Oh my god.
to be normal in other ways.
That is the most horrifying Kirby I have ever seen. What the fuck is that? I hate that it's dancing like that. What the fuck?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Can I get a round of applause, everybody?
Yeah.
I have a request for some comedy acts on the stage. Does anyone want to give us a
Oh
comedy skit?
no,
Comedy act?
please. Please, no racist people. Please, 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 please,
Nobody.
please, 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 please.
I know a trick, but I don't know.
He's been wanting to reform all night, man.
Wait, this guy back here. Hold on.
He's literally.
Just go, Birdman. Just go. Go.
You got it.
Go, Birdman.
Alright.
You got this.
It's a little bird.
Alright.
He's gonna
Oh
be
god,
great.
there's a lot of people here. Nice to meet you all.
Yo.
Yeah, Birdman.
Oh fuck, thanks my guy. Nice to meet you all. It's Earl Grey tea, you know, several different teas.
Oh wait, he plays the fucking ukulele. God damn it, Smag!
I kind of, the whole time I speak in a musical tone because it's the best I can do, you know? Alright, we'll get this little skit. I guess we can make it a comedy skit. I don't really know. The host kind of confused me. He tried to skip me. He hurt my feelings. But that's okay.
Apology.
What the fuck, Jordan?
Alright, let's get this thing started.
This guy has piqued my curiosity.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Anubis with C, and I owe your smile with a little bit of glee. Cause we bout to go on a motherfucking killing spree with.
Is he just freestyling?
Hey, here we go. I gotta sing about a couple of things. First, let's start with the anti-Athena. Oh, he was pretty good, but I heard he played fucking 10 times. Damn, that takes dedication. Oh, that's impressive. I bet you get that sloppy toppy on your little peenie. You know what I'm saying? I had to make that PG-13, but hey, we got the Kit Kat, but he's not a Kit Kat, he's an octopus. But he got that motherfucking tuxedo, cause you know he gives that good head. He gives that pussy what it's looking for. And we do that good shit.
Oh my god.
Motherfucking good shit. Always shows that pussy how divine it is. Cause first he starts out with this.
Oh my god, the guy.
Shit a good sniff.
What the fuck?
What them tentacles do.
Oh!
It turns into a hentai and then it turns into a halo. Then we go and also we both. But hey, it's VR chat. We got the furries and many more. We got the ERPs. I won't forget about you motherfuckers, you disgusting son of a bitches. Welcome to VR chat. We like to get crazy, like to get frisky, like to get kinky, like to make it feel so lengthy. So hey, oh welcome to VR.
This guy's good, man.
Nice to meet you again, and they call me Anubis with T. So I hope you all smiled with glee, as it's time for me to end my killing spree. Thank you guys.
Fantastic. Let's go.
You win. Alright, now real quick before we go to our next artist.
Dude, he killed it.
Brandon's coming back to the stage. But before that, I just wanted to tell a quick joke. But
Oh god.
Your mom's vagina.
But I forgot my joke, never mind.
Good one, Jordan.
The actual joke was the host. That was the joke.
Got him. Heyo.
Alright, so I'm doing like a funny song.
Does Jet Set Radio just have disturbing Kirby fucking avatars?
Does anyone know the artist Cupcake? Anyone know Cupcake?
That was fucking amazing. Good job out there, man. Good hustle.
Alright.
Good hustle, man.
So I'm singing. I'm singing a Cupcake song. It's called Duck Duck Goose.
Oh god.
Jordan, you wanna shut the fuck up?
Come on, you should.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going Cupcake, guys. Let's go. All right. Is this loud enough, guys? It's loud.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Sloth. What's up, dog?
I thought I came, but I peed on a dick. Pubic hair got hair 'cause that's weave on a dick. Pussy like a tree, got leaves on a shit. Bang bang, this pussy teeth with a dick.
How does he know all these, man?
I live a D, that's my
Oh
favorite
my
ladder.
god.
My news in your phone, taking up one of your data. My dick got fatter by using cum as a dad.
He's literally laughing.
I was disappointed. Pussy on punishment if you miss a disappointment.
I'm just telling you guys. I mean, you guys probably saw my IRL stream.
I can make
Brandon was one of the people people in the IRL stream. Just imagine Brandon right now sitting in his room singing this. Like,
Fuck. At the head of the dick, duck, 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 goose. Head of the dick, duck, 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 goose.
God, it's all the fucking people dancing behind him. Just make this like a fever dream, man.
Duck, 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 goose. Head of the dick, duck, 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 goose. Got a dick up and running when he fucking this goose. Covered in my cum, that be looking like a goose. Twat so wet you can leave the cruise on it. Sucking your neck till I leave a bruise on it.
Oh my god.
Clean this city. I'm about to fuck your limousine, pussy. High self-esteem, pussy is like dream, pussy. If you broke, things pussy, I can fun it than a mean pussy. Easy keep all the this pussy so similar. Touching your head, but ain't checking the
Oh my god.
like a motherfucking prisoner. Not in my pussy here, that's sticking.
What a whack bar.
Stand up. Like Statue of Liberty once we fuck.
Oh my god.
Head of the dick, duck, 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 goose. Got a dick up and running when he fucking this cooch. Governor, calm the dick, look at the goose. Head of the dick, duck, 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 goose.
Oh my god.
Duck, duck, goose. Got a dick.
By the way, in case it wasn't clear, guys, this is an 18+ stream.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Oh my god. Those lyrics moved me.
Thank you.
Dominance, go.
What the fuck am I hearing? What is going on?
I have the line died.
Thank you. It's not very well defined.
Oh!
There's two of them.
Okay.
It's open mic night.
What is going on? They're just singing the alphabet again.
Q, Z, 3, blue, red, dick, balls.
Oh my god. This is very experimental, Burden.
That's exactly how it was in 2017.
Yeah, woo! Yeah!
Sonic Man.
Oh my god, what is this? This is like some kind of weird cult.
Biggest fan. Hey, you guys need backup dancers.
Ah, yes, please.
This guy.
What are you doing? All right, there we go. Yeah. There it is.
All right, yeah.
Yeah!
You guys killed it.
Woo! Yeah!
Can we do limbo? Say like that, say like that.
Yeah.
You
put your
What's that $1,000 you spent on VR?
Yes! Yes!
Good job.
Brandon, your song was fantastic.
With someone in the middle.
On stage. No, don't touch me.
All right, who's in line? Who's in line?
We need an Eiffel Tower. You guys need to bro it up an Eiffel Tower with a chick in the middle.
Eiffel Tower, oh my god.
Jonesy from Fortnite, are you in line?
Yeah, but
Someone said earlier that there was a request for comedy, so I'm going to say the two best jokes that I know. I'll start with the weaker one and then end with the stronger one, because apparently you're supposed to end comedy bits with the strongest joke.
Yeah, apparently.
So the first joke is there's these three kids in a muddy field, and they're trying to figure out who's the strongest of them. And all there is in this field is mud and bricks. And well, how do you?
There's gonna be so many
strongest? You
hecklers.
could fight each other with bricks, or you could throw a brick into the sky to see who gets it the highest. And so how they measure it is the impact it makes on the mud. So the first kid, he picks up a brick and he throws it in the air, and it goes spiraling up, lands down, and mud explosion. The second kid's like, that's going to be tough to beat. He picks up a brick, he jumps and throws. It goes further up, lands down, bigger mud explosion. Certainly he's going to win. And then the third kid, he grabs the brick. He's dedicated, and he jumps, he throws, and it goes even further. It doesn't come back down.
I know Jordan made a portal, but I'm just gonna spawn on him.
No, that's the joke that kind of sucks.
Wait.
The second joke, I'll just move on, I'm sorry.
I think I missed the joke. Oh god. Oh no. I missed the joke.
Travel from Maine to California, and there's a weird thing about flying is you can't take a parrot from one side of the United States to the other, and she really wants to show her parrot to her husband on the other side of America, and so she sneaks her parrot through customs until she finally gets on the plane. She hides it in her coat and everything, and when she sits down, she takes a big sigh of relief. Now, another weird thing about this plane is you also can't take cigars on this plane. And she notices that the pilot is walking right by her, and she points out that he has a massive cigar and that he's not allowed that on the plane. And he hears a chirping in her coat, and he's like, "What's that?"
Oh shit.
She's like, "Nothing." "No, what is that?" He opens her coat and sees the bird, and he grabs the bird and says, "You're not allowed this bird on the plane." She grabs his cigar and says, "Well, you're not allowed a cigar on this plane." And he's mad that she stole the cigar, so he throws the bird out of the plane, but it's not taken off yet. And so she's mad too. She throws the cigar out too, and now they're both upset. She doesn't have the parrot, he doesn't have the cigar, and
tragedy.
After hours, the plane's now in the sky, and the pilot hears chirping or like a tapping on the window, and he turns and he sees a parrot on the front of the plane and in his mouth. You'll never guess what it is.
The cigar.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna transfer with Jordan. All right. Brandon. I don't know if Brandon's AFK.
Show him what you got. You got this, my boy.
Are we gonna? I think Jordan went to Prison Break. Do we want to do Prison Break?
What?
Alright, everyone, alright. Man, I know you've been waiting on me, alright?
Alright, I'm just gonna join on him. Shizuko and Kyoto, feel free to join too. Alright. Bet.
Right?
Let's go hang out with Jordan.
Apex Legends. Fuck that shit, bro. You know.
Join. Alright. Actually, I think he just sent me an invite, so that's perfect. Alrighty. I feel bad. I totally missed the punchline of the first joke because I like was zoned out for a sec. I was like looking at chat or something, and then yeah.
I invited like 30 people.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, there we go. I'm still inviting people.
Wait, I gotta change my skin. Bam.
Damn.
Are you friends with
Nice.
a person named Dala? Like Dala.
Dallas?
Hey? No, Dala. Hey.
No. Why?
They just read their bio, and I'm like, interesting.
Why?
Oh, I had someone join. Cool.
Why, Brandon?
Kiss me already, man or woman. I don't care. I'm a femboy.
Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Oh, Matt, you want your skin? Where are you?
Oh yeah, that's right. You said you had a skin for me. Oh my god. Let's go.
I sent that to you, Matt.
Brandon spoiled
me on
it.
Opitz.
You gotta turn on
my
cloning.
cloning on, yeah.
I'm just gonna favorite it.
It's
Alright.
fucking huge, though.
I know it is. I've seen this around. All right, thank you. I got it.
I know, because Brandon fucking sent you a picture of it.
Yeah, but I didn't put two and two. I didn't put two and two together. So I thought he was just like, oh, I found a BF from FNF.
Why is
It
nobody
wasn't Jordan
fucking
who had
joining?
it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Wait, what?
Because they're watching.
Dear fucking lord, it's Cat Dog.
That's Cat Dog. Whatever, we'll do a small game. I guess, I don't know.
It'll be fine.
Where's Coyote-chan?
Let me out! Let me out! Why did we do that? The hell?
Get the fucking knife, dumbass.
Hey guard, you know I did nothing. There's just on my drip.
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
We're gonna kill the motherfucker as soon as he enters.
Hey man, just
I shouldn't have clicked that. I should have clicked it.
I already know my drip's too
Hey,
fire.
Drip Steve, how's it going, man? Listen, bud.
I'm just going to stand here, and the second a guard walks in, he's getting the fucking stabby stab, alright?
I appreciate the snitching you did, man, but like, can't let you out.
The cell doors have been opened.
I can get you some Jolly Ranchers though.
Jordan's gone. Jordan, Matt, left.
Come on, just come to the fucking bathroom. So, I believe the knife... Oh my god. You never saw me. I'm gonna lower him in here. Never saw me. I'll go get him.
Oh shit. Hey guard. Hey, where's the guard? It's clogged up. We gotta check this shit out. Seriously, I'm not lying.
Check out. You lead.
This toilet in here is fucking bad, dude. It's
Go in
clogged
there,
up.
man. You go first.
It's fucking bad, dude.
Oh
no!
Grab the knife.
It's drip. Too much drip. Too much drip.
No! 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 Oh, damn. I got 2 guard kills. Did we? Yes! Let's go! We actually got it.
Damn.
Dude, I went crazy with that knife.
I thought the knife, like...
Yo, Freedom, you were a G, bro. You fucking baited the cops. That was sick.
Too much drip.
That was fantastic. That was like exactly according to plan. Oh. Oh, what's up?
Listen, I know a guard. He'll get me out of here. He'll let me out.
What's up? How you doing,
How's it
Peter?
going?
Whoa, relax.
None of them did anything.
Just
Yeah,
vibing.
nobody did anything yet.
Which one do you guys did?
They're just vibing, man. What the fuck? Whoa, hey, yo!
Here.
Wait, what are you doing to me? You're lagging my whole game right now. I don't know how. Oh god.
Crashing?
Yeah, my game's like running at like 2 frames a second right now. Brandon sat on me and it's just like
me, bro. I'm lagging too. I'm lagging too.
Okay. I thought my game started.
I'm suffocating.
Yeah, I thought you were suffocating.
My Jolly Rancher. I swallowed it whole.
Wait, how the fuck?
The cell doors have been
Oh.
opened.
There we go. Wee! Wee! Wee!
Oh, wait, you
Oh,
just
yo.
opened the vent?
How's it going?
No, there's someone else. There's someone else. We had 3 people.
Yeah, we had 3 people in our room. I ain't snitching though. We didn't actually have 3 people. Okay. Doesn't this move or some shit? I don't know how this works. Officer, I have a question.
What's up?
Something seems a bit odd about this bookshelf. I can't put my finger on why. What the? Oh, I can't go in there.
Why not?
Well, sir, I would. This is a restricted area. It would be breaking the rules.
So?
But that would be against.
Wait, have you played this yet?
Yeah.
Jordan, I literally, do you not remember the fucking play session that you streamed with that one clip that I got?
No.
What's going on over here?
Oh, nothing much. Oh, ooh. Got some moolah. Damn, okay.
And how you doing?
Nope. Whoa. Oh my.
I'm in the streets.
Oh. What the fuck just happened? Wait a minute. There's two of us, and there's one of you.
Before you do anything, I can use Shizuko a gun.
Wait, what?
Oh, you guys got a minute 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit.
There is 1 minute remaining.
Shit! No! Oh my god! Oh, that's so bullshit.
Get there so quick.
Jordan, I literally forgot how to reload. I forgot how to reload. Oh man.
We're gonna have to go to a public lobby, it looks like.
But also, my knee's like fucked up. I don't know what's up.
Oh yeah, we're only down to 5. I didn't even realize. Yeah, we might have to.
I was trying. You know how I got there? I was trying to get the fucking sniper, so I just made a beeline down there.
Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Oh my god, it's popping off in here. Get in here, quick.
They're not gonna make it.
Why are you so
Brandon, come
small,
on!
Bro? You are so fucking small, bro. I'm not talking to you.
Why?
No.
Also here. Dude, she really
Nah, I'm talking to this. She
another
left child of a.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh
my god,
What is?
What the frick? I never thought that was possible. What's up? I can't eat you. I'm not gonna say that anymore.
Hey, person, are you the one that I took the RPG here for? Mad money, I'm next door. I see you barely. I'm to your right,
There is only one person in my cell. There is never another.
The cell doors have been opened.
About fucking time, god damn. Oh yeah.
I got a fucking rich ass bitch. I should have been out.
Oh, I can't go there.
Bro, I know how to farm, bro. That's all I
Do you finna pick that up, bro?
Dude, I gotta Wow, that was fucking fast. Holy shit.
Or not.
Card's got an absolutely body.
I couldn't grab them. It's alright, it was funny. I don't got the Vegeta one.
That was so fast. Holy shit. What is this music, bro? What the fuck is going on? Oh my. Is that Huggy Wuggy?
All he does is play fucking music, bro.
Unknown as.
All right, Helford Kai. Wait, my touch portal just crashed. Oh my god. All right, this guy's muted.
I'm sorry for screaming. Give me that.
All right, easy.
I'm gonna go in there. Not really. Psych.
You should go in there.
No, if you leave it
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna go in there. Because I'm gonna go in
because I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna do the dirty with them.
It's not my you. I'm gonna go in.
Jody.
I'm looking. I'm pointing.
Officer, my vent appeared to fall open.
The cell doors have been opened.
No.
Jody, why are you saying do the dirty at almost 20 years old, bro?
that might be the funniest thing I've heard. All day in VR chat. That's so funny. Yo.
Nothing. Nothing.
All right, we're going, boys. We're gonna make a break. I've used this strat so many. As long as there's not a sniper, we're literally chilling. Oh my god, let's fucking go.
Among Us win.
Literally someone else beat me to the strat.
Your seat L.
I'll call you daddy.
L.
I'll call you daddy. I'll call you daddy.
Where is he?
Right here, daddy. I'm right here,
That's
daddy.
really saucy.
I let you down.
Whoa.
Stop talking.
You guys have this shit on fire.
I know how to fix the boundary so you don't.
I just had to set that on fire.
This Among Us. What about this one?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's kind of saucy.
That's crazy, bro. I don't.
Bro, come on. We're taking a shotgun, bro.
All right. I'm gonna be locking down this route. I know motherfuckers be trying to run this route.
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
I got a knife. I got a knife.
Wow.
I got a knife. I got a knife. I got a knife.
I swore I heard somebody.
The
Wait,
cell
what?
doors have been opened.
Oh, fuck!
That's not bad.
Shit!
I get it.
Hey, I was just checking, bro.
Yeah, but you just gotta check. You never know.
Fucking loser people, bro.
Let me tell you what.
What? I think it's time. Oh.
I just dropped the soap.
Oh. Wait! Oh my god, he really tried to pull that shit on me. He tried to distract me. I can't believe this motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna go check, fucking... I'm gonna go check the gate, because I do not trust that, nobody might have, tried to make a break yet. Alright. Things looking good out here. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, okay. We won anyways. Thank God.
Woman,
person trying to be me. Oh, what's up, other woman?
There's a fucking.
Yo, there's a person over there trying to be me.
There's a tiny ass fucking girl, bro.
Mr. Krabs.
Damn, she like
away
cutting
from me,
off
bro.
hardcore.
Mr. Krabs.
Get away from me, me
That
boy.
kinda sucks.
What the
Start
fuck?
the game,
You
bro.
agree?
Start the game, bro.
Vamos,
Gotta
bailar.
start the game, bro. We got no vents. Alright, bet.
Alright, we chillin'. We chill.
Yes, I got this awesome person in my room.
That's cool, Jody. No one cares.
Don't laugh, Matt. That's not funny.
Just mute. Like what?
¿Dónde está mi señorita? Señorita.
He's
¿dónde
playing it on
está?
the worst speaker I've ever heard, bro. If I held my phone up to my mic, it would sound better.
Bro, I heard the music and I just muted immediately.
Oh yeah,
You
most
slow.
people do.
Okay, my game just entirely shit the bed. Right. So. Oh my god! There we go. That was such a bad freeze.
It was just a prank gone wrong.
I protect a woman. I protect a woman.
How is this person out?
Stop protecting women, they're bad for you.
Oh, I guess I'm out. My game's like out of sync now or some
Doors
shit.
have been opened.
Yeah, what's up, Brandon? Alright, I think we're just gonna fucking sweep. Fucking.
Alert. A prisoner is.
Come on, motherfucker! Jesus. Ooh, this is bad. Because someone tried to escape and they failed. Which means they probably got fucking people out here. They 100... I need to have a weapon. Oh! Okay.
Never mind.
Where's the woman? Follows me.
Brandon, did Jordan dead?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, you're right here. Yeah, let's... Brandon over here. Brandon, Shizuko. Brandon, Shizuko! And Kyoto! Come on! Quick! Before it's too late! Over here. No! No!
What? This world sucks. We're going to a new one.
Okay.
This is fucking booty cheeks.
Oh. Hello? What? There we go. Alright, let's try this one.
It's concerning. Not by y'all. Not by y'all. Someone in the game.
Robin? What the hell? Oh, there you go. Or jump in.
These people are about to dip.
Wait for Jason first. Or wait for Jason first.
Huh. Okay.
Alright, well, we're about to lose 3 people immediately. Fuck.
Oh, hi.
Alright.
Okay. One, two. Okay.
I guess Jordan's just gonna be a mute. That's cool.
Hi. Hello.
Why are they all big titty dragons? What is this cult?
Huh? Oh.
They become old.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, did you leave?
I feel like it's only appropriate for me to...
I got stuck in
Where's
a
that
door.
rat?
Yeah.
Did this motherfucker call me a rat?
Yeah.
Did you just call? Did you call me a fucking rat? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking?
Obviously an avocado.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus,
yeah,
dude.
what the fuck, man? You can't tell your fruit from your rodents? What the fuck?
Imagine.
Avocado is,
Fucking imagine. The disrespect. My god.
Do you mind if I take you out for dinner?
Did Jordan already dip?
Just go ahead and click on my chair. Yeah? Okay. Thank you for being dinner.
I don't know where he went. Did you just...
Nom nom nom.
Oh my god. You fucking ate him? What the fuck?
Yeah, come on.
No, no, no.
Come on, avocado.
No, no, no.
Come on.
I would prefer not to be consumed.
Yeah, yours look like a small snack.
No, no, no.
What's wrong?
No, I am happy just where I am, outside of your stomach.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the best thing to look at, bro.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Granny titty's the best thing you can see, bro. Granny titty's the best set of titties you ever seen.
What is going on in this server? Alrighty. Holy shit, this lobby's popping off.
You
Oh my
shut up,
God.
you idiot. Can you not see me?
I hate the stomach noises.
Yeah, you are.
What? Not you.
Make it 1.5. Make it 1.5.
No.
5 minutes.
No.
Oh. Hi.
I haven't talked to you in 5
10 minutes?
Dude, why are your eyes so big?
Yeah, 5.
Oh, Jordan, what's up? I mean, I wish Jordan were here. God damn it. What's up?
Okay, I'm out.
The doors will open in 30 seconds.
Minutes.
Okay, nice frame rate. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Woo! God damn it, bro. Ah. I love, God, the fucking stomach noises are so atrocious. Can I just get out? My game's so out of sync now.
The cell doors have been opened.
Yep. Oh, I'm not allowed in there.
Alert. A prisoner is opening the gate.
Alright, they're distracted now, for sure. Oh. Okay. This motherfucker is huge.
Oops.
It's in the thing.
Yeah, I left.
Oh my God.
Actually, in the map.
What?
Shit.
Dude, I feel sick. I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, throw up.
No.
What? This is
This
is a very interesting lobby, man. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Okay, Metroid. Where are you?
Yeah,
Fuck.
we're gonna win. We got this team. Let's go. Let's go, Mario.
Alright, well, I didn't get the weapon I wanted.
Are you British? Are you British?
No, don't take my SMG.
Look, they already took everything else. They took everything I had.
Well, at least hold a pistol too, bro. Dual wield.
I can't.
The cell doors will
You
open
know
in
this.
30 seconds.
Dear fucking Lord. Stop eating Kyoto. What? What do you... What did I just witness?
Yeah? What?
The cell doors have been opened.
Hello?
Hello.
What? You just brought a prisoner. Why'd you bring the prisoner up there? You just ate the fucking... Oh my God. What the fuck?
Go get the sniper.
Okay.
What is Kyoto doing in there?
I don't know.
Go get the sniper, bro, up there.
Okay.
Give me my SMG. I'm running you down for the SMG. Yeah, give me that. I mean, I can't go back down. You gotta bring that down first. Hold on. There we go. I got this. I got this. There you go. You snipe. And give me my guns.
Oh my God, I just dropped my sniper. Nice. All right. We're just vibing. Straight vibing. I think we got this John in the motherfucking bag. All right. Well, now we just vibe. We literally vibe until we see a fucking a goddamn the motherfucking the fucking we literally just vibe until we see a prisoner, and then we go pow 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 pow. That's it. Game over. See, it's a shame because I know with this I'm supposed to be able to like hold the sniper up to my eye so I can actually look through the scope, but because I'm not in VR. Yo, how's it going? So I'm on VR, I don't get the advantage of that. I have to like look over here on my... Okay, Chris, averted. What's up, Jordan?
Too many guards.
Oh, you want me to fix? Okay, we'll try and fix it. It's okay. Come here.
Yeah.
Just click on my chair.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Jordan. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. It's a trap. You're gonna get ingested.
I don't want to be eaten. I've already been eaten.
I'm gonna come up there and eat the one on the...
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Nope, nope. This door is staying closed. Nope, no, 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 no. I can't. I've just closed myself in. This is very bad. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jordan, help. Jordan, please help. Jesus. Oh wait, this is literally a dead end. Please, 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 don't do it.
Come on.
Don't, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Jordan, 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 why did you leave me here? What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh my god. This is another fucking. No, no, no.
Yeah, come on.
Jordan. Jordan. No, honest. Fuck it. Oh my god. There's another.
Why are you running? It's okay. Stop running.
Jordan. 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 They're trying to ingest me. This is so bad. Just, this is such a weird bit. Am I still being followed? I heard a vent noise. That was pretty suspect. Oh wait, it's 2:16. I'll be honest, I didn't know it was 2:16 until I saw your message, Mike. All right. Well, I don't know what to do now. Oh no.
I can't actually pick it up.
I'm gonna try.
Nom 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 nom.
I wonder if the kitchen's a restricted area. I hope not. Please tell me it's not.
This motherfucker is huge. Is this guy just gonna like wait till like the very end? Bro, I can only RP for so long.
This guy's literally just wasting time.
I'm not gonna do anything. I've had ample opportunities to do so. I like you can shoot me.
Yeah,
I
you're
haven't done
literally
anything.
just wasting. You're wasting 15 people's time. Can you just do something?
Yes.
So
It's
we can go to the
hilarious.
next game.
Maybe. Actually, yeah, this is getting boring.
Thank fuck.
Hey, can y'all give me like a 5-second head start? 5 seconds?
Jordan.
You tried! Oh.
All right.
Only took you an hour and a half. My lord, you went from submissive and breedable to daddy really quickly.
Huh?
This is a daddy avatar. This is I want you to pin me down onto the bed and fuck me like a squirrel. Oh, there's the other space wolf.
What? Can we make it 1.5 in 5 minutes?
Yeah, that would be a much better idea.
Irish?
Hey, wolf.
Oh, yeah. Turn the thing down.
Yeah, make it
Oh,
5
my
minutes and
lord.
make it 1.5. That's beautiful. Let me
I
get
don't
them.
know if I really need
Okay.
to do this.
1, 2, 3.
Ugh. What the fuck is that? What am I hearing?
It's okay. We're having lots of sex.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
We're eating pizza.
Oh, yo, what's up? Oh, alright. Oh, yo, what's up again? Oh, okay, bye.
The cell doors will open.
Oh, yo, what's
in
up
30
again?
seconds.
Oh, okay, bye.
Hey, guys.
Yo? Yo?
Can you tell lunch people to make my
I think it's literally only rare or like well done. There's no in between, dog. They either forget to cook it or they cook it too long.
The cell doors have been opened.
Well, I'm gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my lord, 3. I couldn't get one cellmate? Are you kidding me?
Wait. Yeah, I got 3.
I don't remember. Oh, this is the right way.
Hi. Do I look suspicious, guys?
Money, money, money. Let me hold this. Oh, I dropped the soap. Okay. Oh, I dropped the soap. Oh, I dropped the soap. Oh, by gosh, by golly, I dropped the soap. Oh, what a misfortune. The soap dropped. Oh, dear. There it goes. Let me place it down. Oh, it slipped out of my gosh darn hand. Oh. Is this worth? I don't know. Probably not. I need to get a card. I don't know how we're doing right now. Money.
You failed at stabbing. How do you fail stabbing?
Oh wow. That's
Oh, he did. Oh, I see.
I don't think it's safe for this weapon to just be out in the
I
open,
thought he
guys.
failed at stabbing. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I understand. Most people don't know how to penetrate.
This cannot be up to code. There's just a knife sitting on the ground. Like, what if I wasn't looking? Like, this could cut my fucking foot.
Hey guys,
Seems
there's
very-
this gun on the ground. Do you know where the lost and found is? Is it this box?
Alright. I'm gonna just get money. Oh, sweet, a library card. Got him. Let's go, baby! Woo!
What? Oh, who asked what was so funny? I don't.
Me down
smoke
here.
Cigars. I have no fucking clue.
You sound way too young to smoke cigars. Yeah, you know that.
Yo, everyone should just not do anything
So-
next round. That would be fucking hilarious.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, we should probably like go to bed after this round. Oh, so cute.
Oh, no thanks.
My neck to fuck me. Okay. Wow, what the fuck?
Oh, yo, cute. Just vibing.
What's
that? Oh god! You froze my game, Kyoto!
Hi, Toyota.
I I'm just seeing the inside of Kyoto's skull right now. This is horrifying.
What's happening?
My game is frozen. There we go. My game just froze like inside Kyoto's skull. That was horrifying.
Sean. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's okay.
I'm not gonna see.
Oh, hi.
If only my goddamn door would open. Oh my god! She was so young! Oh, yo. That's a... Oh.
You know, I wonder if you can grab a knife or something. Do you see a weapon? No? No? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi!
Oh my god. Hi.
We're looking for a weapon? Nope. Okay. Right. We're not looking for any weapons. No, officer.
That was...
We're fine.
Yep.
We're totally... We have no weapons. None at all in here. No, we're pooping. Stop it.
Yeah, give us some privacy, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're pooping. We're still pooping. It's explosive.
No! God damn it! What am I doing? I fucking threw her there. God damn it. Oh, what's up, Brandon?
Shizuka gave me a sniper.
I know, I saw you.
From
I
behind.
saw you walking around with it.
I'm gonna get off after this game.
Yeah, I think I am too. I'm gonna wrap up
my
stream.
way. One more. Oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah.
I'm really proud of you.
Yeah, it's been a fucking long night, dude.
This is all of our last game. The whole Jersey gang.
I'll play with the ears.
Are we just waiting? Wait, do you want Jordan? Do you mean like we're doing another game once this ends, or like this was
Yeah.
the last? Okay.
One more game.
I bet.
Hey, look up at me.
Where are your big hairy feet?
What the fuck did you just say?
There we go.
Oh, her like slippers.
Dang, toot that dang up.
Big
one
hairy
leg,
feet.
roll, pop, drop, and not your type? Okay.
No, I'm taking.
You sweating, bro? You sweating, bro?
What the fuck? Read Iris Wolf's bio.
Sweating. They
Irish
dripping.
Wolf.
Y'all got the drip.
Oh, I have to expand it.
You see? They fucking sweating.
Phantom Sense. Oh, that's the shit. Interesting. I don't know why Brendan texted me to look at that. I mean, it's a pretty standard, like, furry bio. I don't know. There's nothing too out of the ordinary. It's like, that's very, like, that's very tame for VR chat.
That wasn't a
A kill for a kill.
How was that?
And
Was
that's
that
why
funny?
I wait till I'm the last one.
Alright.
Hi, Rhythm Bot. You look kind of delicious.
Moving.
Yo, can we like bump the time limit up? That'd be fun.
I'll eat you instead.
I don't get why they want to bump the time.
I'm going to shit myself.
me use the handcuffs?
Alright, I'm going straight. I don't know if there's a quicker way to get here, but...
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
What the hell? When I was your age, I had to watch.
The cell doors have been opened.
What are you shooting me for?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I just...
Do I look black?
Stop this! Stop this!
Oh, you killed them.
Why? What happened? Why did he kill him? That's not very base.
Actually, I didn't kill him. I think someone else did. But I did put some shots in there. Hey, just God damn it. That was so bullshit. Oh no. That was so smart. They sat down and then picked up the guns while they were sitting down and then shot them at me. Fucking Giga Brain play. Holy shit. I was like, why is the gun shooting? I realized it's because they had equipped it and they were pointing it at me. Little did I know. Alright.
Gave me thanks. No,
I think I'm just gonna
gave me the group name.
get off right now because we're all gonna wrap up anyways. So, but yeah, I think that will be it for tonight. Ugh. Yeah, we streamed a while. 5 hours? Damn, that's a good stream. Good stream. All right. Good shit. All right, y'all. So, that'll be it for tonight. We did a lot. Played that fucking, played the test, Final Revelation. We did a bit of Stepmania, and then good bit of VR chat. So that was a good time. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, feel free to drop me a follow. I do these streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and either Saturday or Sunday. Why is VR chat not closing? I hit close and it's still not closing. Smag, you bastard. Okay, I'm just gonna end it manually because it's being silly. Okay, there we go. But yeah, anyways, we do these streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and either Saturday or Sunday. Typical stream schedule goes that Monday and Wednesday are variety streams. Friday is a Friday Night Funkin' stream, and usually on Saturday or Sunday we do horror games. I just wasn't really feeling like horror games, so we didn't. But that's what you can typically expect if you're new here. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to drop a follow. We have a good bit of fun. But yeah, we're going to probably get wrapping up here. I'm going to let me put on some tunes while we close out. I'm gonna drop y'all my socials just in case you are interested and want to check them out. So first link in chat you'll see is my Discord server. Feel free to join that and become part of our community over there. We talk, we post memes, suggest games, all that sort of shit. So if you're interested in joining that, use that link. We also have a Twitter account that I use for updates about the stream, as well as just whatever other random shit I decide to post from time to time. So feel free to follow that. I also have some YouTube channels for you to check out for content while I am not live. And I also have a TikTok account for short form content. So, will this be on the VODs channel? Yes, this will eventually be on the VODs channel, as is everything that I stream. So, but yeah, I'm actually a little bit behind on the VOD channel, but I'm going to try to catch up on that this weekend. But, anywho, we are going to raid out to Shizuko, assuming they are still live. They are. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out to Shizuko. They were in the lobby. I just was in, so hopefully they are still going to continue to stay live because we're gonna raid out to them. So, anywho, stick around for the raid if you are able. You can use my raid messages. We have exclamation raid if you are not subs, but if you are subbed, you can use exclamation sub raid to use our wonderful sub emotes instead. But yeah, that'll be it. I'm gonna get this raid set up and then I will be out of here. All right, that should be good. Good stuff. All right, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys again on Monday for a variety stream. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Probably talk a lot about my first day at my new job, but yeah, that'll be it. Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys, and I will see you on Monday. Peace out.